About the time I get her tamed, 3 friggin' raptors come out of nowhere and take me and her both out. I hate them sons of I don't think the first aid kit gets rid of bee stings. Screw it. Let's find out. Oh my god, I hit scrap. Oh my god, instead of use, I hit scrap. You can't stay around here, buddy. Whoa, Megalodon! Okay. There we go. Company!
Hey, no interruptions.
Blue car in front of the house?
Yep, I see it.
Or in front of the
Oh,
door?
there you are. I see you.
See me?
Yep.
Alright.
Go for it.
And what's gonna kill me first?
The drop
Glass
or the
I'm
glass?
Or the drop? Oh,
I think
There we
the
go.
glass got you first. Thinking I might have went the wrong way. Yeah, because I done ended up way down here by the lake. Hey! Next murder victim coming up. See, even though they're not... Oh, crap! I didn't see you! Friendly. Can you see him? Say hi, sweetie. Say hi. My God. I mean, what's the odds? So it's like, I'm going to beat this down, and I'm going to tame her. Beat her down, shove some meat in her. About the time I get her tamed, 3 friggin' raptors come out of nowhere and take me and her both out. I hate them sons of I don't think the first aid kit gets rid of bee stings. Screw it. Let's find out. Oh my god, I hit scrap. Oh my god, instead of use, I hit scrap. You can't stay around here, buddy. Whoa, Megalodon! Okay. There we go. Company.
Hey, no interruptions.
Blue car in front of the house.
Yeah, I see it.
Or in front of the
Oh, there
building.
you are. I see you.
See me?
Yep.
All right.
Go for it.
And what's gonna kill me first?
The drop
Glass I'm
or the
eating?
glass?
Or the drop? Oh.
I
Here
think
we
the
go.
glass got you first. Y'all, I'm sitting here carrying on a conversation with y'all and didn't realize I'm sitting here carrying on a conversation with y'all and didn't realize Oh, sorry about that, my loves. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's one of them days. I was just sitting here carrying on and on and on, and you know, Mike was muted. Oh, Random Wolf, hello,
Wow.
darling. Hello, wow. Hello, Darth Baby Doll. How are y'all doing? Darth Random Wolf, I don't know if y'all saw, but I did something after the Minecraft stream last night. Did a little stream over on the CM Dreams channel. And then I came back over to my channel. And did a Plastic Duck stream, and I named some of my ducks, and y'all have ducks named after you, so Def not messing with Discord again. What happened? I know you were making all those adjustments and stuff last night. Did something go wrong? I forgot to take my meds. I'm taking my meds real fast, y'all. Still adjusting. Oh. I have learned Discord is like a never-ending project. It's continuously going. That's been my experience anyway. And I didn't get to do the stuff I needed to do to my computer before I started streaming tonight, so I'm kind of worried. My computer is like overloaded with stuff right now. Video files, business files, writing files. It needs a massive clean out, and I'm pretty sure that would make things a little less laggy at times, but I didn't have time to do it today. Yep, Discord equals never-ending project. Yep, it said never-ending story. It's never-ending project. You're probably too young to even know what that movie is. I know Darth and Gray probably know. It's one of my all-time absolute friggin' favorites. We may have to watch that in Discord together one night. I actually bought, my gaming PC did not come with a DVD drive, so I bought an external one just so I could share some of my favorite old DVDs with you guys in Discord. We need to break that sucker out and do that one night. Are you kidding? Never in the story used movie. Oh, awesome! I didn't figure you would. I figured you were too young to even know what that movie was. That is one of my all-time favorites. And Labyrinth. Oh, love me some Labyrinth. Let's get crap put away here. And y'all, I am having trouble with my voice again. My apologies. Hopefully it'll hold out tonight. We're gonna see. Up there. Yep. I knew I was putting them somewhere around here. And all the Spidey stuff is going over here. So let's go ahead and plop that up there. I'm actually gonna set one of these down right outside the workshop just for like a drop test. All right, Random Wolf darling. Darth, how is your night going, sweetheart? Did you hear what I said about the duckies? You have a ducky named after you now. asphalt and slate. Okay, we need to put that down here. Yeah, that's the asphalt. And slate in this one. Wow. Wow. Poking Random Wolf. What you poking Random for? What you poking at Random for? Oh. Yeah, Lori was watching that stream this morning and she saw me naming the ducks after y'all. I tried to pick duckies that kind of fit each one of you's personalities a little bit. And I didn't know those one ducks don't float, that they sink. And I'm freaking out thinking I got a couple of dead ducks laying in the bottom of the pool. Lori's like, no! Yeah. I did. I was freaking out. I was like, I got dead ducks. Why have I got dead ducks in my pool? Alright. We need to keep working on that. But I also need to go ahead and start getting this ready to start making built-in homes and shops along here. So we got a lot we need to clear out. Now tomorrow night, guys, we're getting back to 7 days. Oh, and Darth, did you see the trailer the Fun Pimps put up? A lot of people wanted to know the same thing I wanted to know, since it showed a nuke being set off at the beginning. How do we craft the nukes? How do we craft the nukes? Give us the nukes. Come on. Let us blow each other to sky high heaven. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. Dadgummit, I keep messing up and hitting it. I'm getting better at using your new controller. Awesome, darling. Awesome. I figured you've been giving it a workout today. I just realized I need to mess with the random recommendations, random announcements of 4 Discord servers. Like I said, Discord, the never-ending project. Oh, and I don't know if y'all saw, but I added a new category in our Discord. It's called Bridging the Generational Gap. And, so far, because I think this is the majority of the people we have in there. If we have other generations, I will definitely add those. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me do this. I'm fixing to show y'all. Tote my little character in here where she's, you know, semi-safe. Alright. No! God, Gray just comes sneaking in here. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh, thank you. Alright, now guys, remember, I'm switching to the PC display. There's no alerts on there, so don't set anything off. But we're going to this open. We're going to open up the Discord. And I'm going to, oh, well, there's the Gen X one. I've got to add it to the navigation channel, but here we are. Bridging the generational gap. We've got Gen X, Millennial, and Gen Z. Now, what those are for, you guys, just go in there. Well, I mean, each one I'm going to tell you what they're for. Like, here, this is the start of the Gen X channel. We've created the Bridging the Generational Gap category so all members of our community can share some of the best memories of their generation, and maybe we can all understand a bit more about each other and maybe even learn a few things. This channel is for us old timers, the great Gen X. And then we've got this one here for you millennials. This is the start of the millennial channel. Basically the same thing, except for this channel is for those incredible millennials. And then the Gen Z, same thing, except for this channel is for those awesome Gen Zers. So you guys go in there, if it's cartoons, music, toys, you guys go into whichever channel fits your generation and share those memories with us. AFK again for a few. All right, Random Wolf, darling. But yeah, we want to, you know, all the generations to share all the great things. I mean, keep it positive, keep it clean, but share all the great things about your generation, the things you love and miss the most. memories of you and your family. Like, I can't believe I'm about to do this, but, well, this is one I posted in it last night. This is very true. The 80s filled some friends, and $1.99 meant we had options. And I'm seeing Wild Irish Rose, Boone's Farm, Mad Dog. Oh, Lord, there are some bad memories and some really good ones attached to every one of those bottles. Every one of them. But I just simply remarked, yep. Also, lots of blackouts and some sick mornings. Ain't that the daggum truth? And I'm not pulling that one up, but I will pull this one up. I posted me and my little brother. This is me over here in 1974. My little brother over here in 1978. So, this is the kind of stuff we want y'all posting. Just all the great things you remember. One of the things I fully intend to post about is some historical events that I'm really glad I was alive for. Just some ideas we had on ways that our community, since we have so many different generations in it, can kind of connect a little bit more with each other. So, all right, let's get back to some Minecraft. All right, back in the game. Oh, we have interlopers. We have interlopers, loves. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Come up in my own place and shoot me with your dirty little arrow. Oh, why are Skellies so rude, y'all? Can somebody answer me that? Why are Skellies so rude? I made custom controller profile for American Truck Simulator. Awesome. As much as you love that game, Dorth, there's one I'm going to be giving away next weekend during the celebration stream that I've just got a feeling you're going to want. Gray said the same thing as soon as he saw I had bought it to give away. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though. You're going to have to wait until next weekend to find out what it is. I started just do a crochet in chat. Nope, it's not that one. I can tell you honestly, it's not that one. And yeah, I started just do a crochet in chat tonight because I got this one blanket I've been working on and I'm really close to having it done. But I knew we needed to get work done on here too, so... Like I said, I think there's a few y'all are going to be really interested in. I'm hoping so anyway.
Wow.
Wow. Well, what? Star Trucker, because Star Trucker is on my wish list. No, it's not that one. Not that one. I can honestly say that. Oh, come on now. I love doing stuff in these ravines, but they are kind of funny shapes. So it can make things a little a little And here's the thing, too. I don't want to have just like, was that a spider just crawling around there? It was. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, absolutely not. I don't want to have just like everything close to the surface. I mean, we've got a nice ravine here with a mine, multiple caverns and caves. I want to really spread it out and use it all. And like I said, this is going to be like the fantasy type build down here. We're going to have like fairies living down here, mini golems, stuff like that. So y'all give me ideas for what types of builds we should do down here. I'm kind of figuring something similar to a castle would be one good one. And I really want the mines, the mine alleyways, just to be like almost like roads and paths that lead to some of these various different places, right? But I want y'all to come up with ideas and give me ideas on what specific builds we should do down here. But I do want to, utilize these little ledges up top and this area around here too. But I mean, look, we've got, wait a minute, that's where I was digging. That one doesn't count. I mean, this thing goes on and on forever. We have all the room in the world down here, so we could really do this little fantasy underground up amazingly. It's just gonna be keeping enough ideas to do it all right, All right, let's get back up here. Ooh. Got a little lag right there. Ick. Oh, and Darth, I saw where you had kind of put something in the Discord about the Richard interview with Neebs. I got to go back and check that out. I was half asleep when I saw it. I didn't get to go to sleep today until after my doctor's appointment, and I saw it just as I was laying down, and it was like I was out of it. I'm not even gonna lie, I was out of it. And they had to take a lot more blood than usual today, and it had me kind of loopy. And I also saw it just as Amber was texting me about sausage balls. So she wants me to show her how I make my sausage balls. So she's going to come over Sunday and we're going to have a day in the kitchen. She usually don't like me recording or anything, where I could possibly get her in it, but I may try to slip and do that anyway. Y'all just don't tell her. Shh. 1,200 hours of Fallout 76. Awesome. 1,100 in Skyrim. 700 hours in both Fallout 4 and 7 days. 236 hours in American Truck Simulator. And 139 hours in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh, wow. I think I've got the most in which I've never really paid attention to how, if there's even any way to tell how many hours I got in Minecraft. 7 days. As a matter of fact, let me pull that up and look at it. Hold on. Let's open up the Steamage here. Okay, just what Steam has recorded as far as 7 days. Over 5,000 hours in 7 days. But there was a point in time when Steam didn't count modded hours in 7 days, which that's been quite a while. But so there's some hours that aren't accounted for there. And I think the next one I've got the most in is probably Ark. Yeah, over 2,000 in Ark. And guys, I know we were gonna put Ark on the back burner for a while, but I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting here last night and all I could think of is I miss Ark. So I'm fixing to find a way to make all this work, one way or another, to squeeze it all in, because I do miss my Ark so terribly. But like I've been saying, until something changes as far as Ascended goes, even when I do go back into Ark, it's probably going to be evolved, because y'all know how I feel about the whole Nitrado deal and all that good crap. So Darth, is it okay that I named a ducky after you? Is that cool? Random Wolf, what about you? Oh, crap. I should have known I was getting close. I heard the water, and I ignored it. I should have known I was getting close there. Alright, we are going to need to cook up. Because what I want with these little ledges around the ravine, I want them to look very natural. So they're going to be stone, and maybe just a little bit of andesite mixed in, you know, something like that. I want them to look natural, but I want them to look a little more uniform than having, you know, like a lot of the ores and stuff that we have peeping out at us now. So definitely need to go on in here and fire up the furnaces. Oh, I forgot we had started that daggum dye yesterday. Let's go ahead and put it in here. And guys, I'm still trying to figure out how to fix this rotten flesh recipe issue for the leather. And I'm having a hard time tracking down in the files specifically which mod is causing the issue. While we're in here, let's just go ahead. Alright, see, we're supposed to be able to do that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, see, it's not even showing up over here, so I can't figure out what mod is doing it. What's supposed to happen is we are supposed to be able to throw rotten flesh in the furnace, and it's supposed to produce us some leather, right? That's not happening. Instead, it's just giving us cooked rotten flesh. If you have an issue, grab a tissue. Yeah. You guys on Twitch, y'all got an ad coming up in about 3 minutes, baby dolls. Another freaking speeder. Another one, really? Hello, sir. Ow! For a minute, I thought you were going to be friendly. But no. Butthead. So, as a matter of fact, do I have any rotten flesh stashed anywhere? We're supposed to do some experiment and testing. I know we need to get this work done, but we also need to figure out this issue on this mod. So, and maybe having y'all around, you know, extra eyeballs, maybe you can help me figure out what's going on. Give me some ideas. No. Wrong one. Alright, let's go see if I've got any rotten flesh in these chests up here. Aha, there's 2. Not seeing them in there. I'm getting hiccups, baby. Sorry. Okay, so I've used all of it already. Really? Alright, but see, we should be able to put it in here. Oh, forgot I had some steaks in there. Should be able to put it in here, and it should produce us leather. But that's not what's happening. And I'm not finding any way to change this outcome. See, we're just getting... Okay, Excel food mod. Hold on. Let me write this down. So, that's what's causing the issue. I never thought that had the whole cooked rotten flesh in it. I don't know why I didn't think of that one. I should have. So, if I can go into the files and remove that, we should be able to do the leather thing properly. I'm not going to make y'all sit through me doing that on camera, but yeah, that's something we need to try, most definitely. I think I'll do that after stream tonight. Oh, and y'all, I keep checking the tracking on the crafting PC RAM. It's supposed to be here, they say, by Monday. You made burgers. I'm sitting here talking about eating rotten flesh, and you had some good old homemade burgers. What all did you put on them? What all did you put on them, Darth? And did you do them on the grill or in the frying pan? I probably got an unpopular opinion when it comes to that, but I prefer mine fried in a frying pan. In the skillet. Yep. See, I prefer mine cooked in the skillet. Most people would say you're stupid, you're nuts. It's better on the grill. And I mean, it's just all in what, you know, somebody's taste is, but okay, we're gonna have to do something about this. Alright. And I got to have what I always got to have on mine: mayonnaise, mustard, brown mustard specifically, pickles, and onions, maybe a little bit of lettuce, and some cheese. I am in heaven. I got a question. How the heck do my streams always lead to us talking about food? Alright, what we may have to do here... Okay. We're going to leave that dirt alone for a minute and dig over this way and see how far we can go without letting all the water in. What we may end up having to do, as much as I hate to say it, is because I don't want to spend a whole lot of time having to reshape this little river. So what we may end up having to do is just start the stone wall right here to try to avoid going into that river anymore. Spicy yellow mustard. Now, I like that too. Don't get me wrong. I like that too. And there's this one spicy deli mustard I love to get. Oh my God. But that, I've found I don't like it so much on burgers as I do like pepperoni and salami sandwiches. Oh. Oh God, I'm going to starve myself to death sitting here thinking about that now. Some great big old nice slices of pepperoni, sandwich size pepperoni, you know, with either some Munster or some provolone. Mandy is in heaven. Alright, we may actually be able... Yeah, I think we're going to be able to avoid too much terraforming of the river. Alright, so. Yep, there's another one. Oh, block up there. Let me grab it. Oh, go back in. Go back in before you drown, you silly thing. Thought I saw another one floating. Oh, yeah, I did right there. Alright, so we're going to need to bring the stone wall. Start right here, bring it out to about right here. And then we can keep cutting back in this way a bit. Alright, let's go see if our stone is done. Oh, now I like turkey too. Oh, honey, you know one of my favorite sandwiches? Take some nice smoked turkey. Some nice big thick sandwich size pepperoni slices and some bacon. Throw it on a sandwich with a little bit of mustard and a little bit of that, the deli mustard specifically, but brown mustard will work too. And then maybe just a touch of mayonnaise and some mustard or provolone. I'm gonna eat real good. Oh, I thought I had put more coal in there. Let's take care of that. Alright, put those in there. Oh, why am I getting the hiccups? We're talking about food, I'm getting the hiccups. That's fine, Random Wolf, darling. Lurk away, sweetheart. I understand you got things to do. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. I'm not going to finish it. Darth, do you know what those lyrics are from? So just name the band. Name the group. It's a group I'm not really fond of, and he knows that. That's probably why he's quoting that in chat right now. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, we're gonna start the wall coming down right here. And actually, let's go ahead and just throw a torch in there and one there. And we're gonna go ahead, throw another torch off in there. And this one, I think we could go on back with this one, couldn't we? Yeah. But, yeah, that's... No. Don't wash me off. Don't wash me off. Popped into my YouTube playlist a few minutes ago. That figures. YouTube knows you. Alright, we're gonna do this and a little bit of this and then a little bit of that. There. Stop raining on our parade here. There we go. Hold on a minute. Throw one right there. Oh, Mandy, come on. Get it together. And tonight's probably not going to be real exciting, guys. We're just going to chat and grind. I hope that's alright with y'all. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but as I always say, a necessary evil. Dances to gorillas. Yeah, I just don't know why I never could get into them. I never could, and I'm not sure why. Oh, are y'all seeing what I'm seeing hiding back there? Look here. Remember, I was saying yesterday, it's rare to find this anymore. Yep. Limestone cobble. Yes. Oh, I got stuck. Give me all of this. And there's some slate hiding back here too. You love them? I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. It just, I never could get into them, and I don't know why. I mean, for God's sake, I used to get into crap like typo negative, but then I couldn't get into the gorillas. And I never understood why. Shows my randomness. My current suggested vids include Catfish and Rigs, First Look at Manor Lords, and 1,000 Miles Vanessa Carlton. Covered by First 11. YouTube algorithm is like, just suggest anything for him, it'll do. Well, you've heard my music playlist, Gray. I mean, come on. I go from George Strait to Tupac to Too Short to friggin' Keith Whitley, Randy Travis. Bounce back over to a little Metallica, Typo Negative, Black Veil Brides, and my playlist. Grace swears it's like getting whiplash listening to my playlist. And every now and then I may throw in a little 50s in there, you know, like some Rockin' Robin. Stuff like that, so. I bet a lot of y'all don't even know who Too Short was. I bet I know y'all, you know, if you're under the age of 50, you don't really. You shouldn't, you're too young to be hearing those lyrics, but. I will never forget the day my mama found my Too Short tape in my car. And yes, I said tape. I'm giving away my age here. She found that cassette tape in my car. She took a listen to it. And ooh, Lord. That woman was mad. That woman was extremely mad. Mandy playlist reminds me of how a friend first described Danzig to me. He said this big muscled up MF comes up to the mic to melt my face and then mother. I know what you're talking about. Yep. And Gray knows what I'm talking about when I talk about as far as Too Short goes. He's heard it. He knows. Heck, me and him still technically ain't old enough to be listening to that. I don't think anybody's ever old enough to listen to Too Short. That isn't rock or metal? Oh, cool. What genre would you say it is? I will listen to all kinds of music. Well, all right, like for example, we were going down the road the other day. turned on my playlist, and we went from Nelly to Black Veil Brides to Tupac to Beethoven. Yeah, I like folk music too. I like a lot of folk music. Folk music tells some of the best stories. You know, some of them are kind of dark, but still, they're really good storytelling songs. I guess that, you know, being a writer, that's what attracts me to them, is that they tell stories so well. Gray, what you said a while ago about mother, that kind of reminds me of before. I think I've got it fixed now. Gray normally doesn't say a whole lot about the whiplash that my playlist give him, but there's this one song that me and him both love. It's a little harder, and it's called Zero, let's just say F's. And it used to be you'd start up my playlist and you'd hear that song, and then right after it, this sweet little song that was, you know, like bubblegum pop, and it was all da 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 da. Right after hearing this you know.
Wow.
Wow. Well, the about page for the artist is Norse music. Oh, those are some of the best storytelling songs. And I mean, they're not like it's not just stories, it's history. It's a history of a people. You know, actually, we're going to stop this wall right here. I don't know why I'm keeping on digging right there. Yeah. So let's just go ahead and throw a few torches off in here. Let me go ahead and grab this sand up. Alright. So we need to replace this with stone. There we go. That is one reason I love the angel ring, and that's one reason we have it on here, is for building purposes mainly. Shiv got stuck, didn't mean to yell at you. Oh. I bought the song off of iTunes because I enjoyed the song. I like to get a lot of stuff. Have you checked out a lot of the like independent artists over on Amazon Music? They, a lot of times I've noticed, will have artists that iTunes doesn't for some reason. And I love listening to and supporting any kind of indie artist, whether it's filmmakers, musical artists, anything like that. I absolutely love it. We need to get rid of that. Alright, let's get that one back down. Set one back in there. And we're gonna need to take that one down. Okay, we're gonna need to even this up. Alright, now let me take a look here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, we could take this side out further without risking running into the river there. So we can dig this out more this way. I'm hearing a skelly. I'm not sure where he's at. I just know I hear him. There we go. Pass on for a new keyboard. You've been needing a new keyboard for a while. Me and you, I swear, we are horrible on keyboards, both of us, but a mouse, I am horrible on a mouse. How many have I went through just in the past 5 or 6 years, Gray? Probably too many to count at this point, honestly. I am awful on a mouse. Alright, what I'm going to do is kind of try to get the shape of how I want this side to go. And then we'll go in and replace the stuff with the stone and, as we need to. It's weird, been listening to... Yes, Dar, thank you. I do need to eat, darling. Thank you. It's weird, been listening to Viking metal since 2005, 2006, and then got into Norse and pagan music like 3 or 4 years ago. Pagan music has its own very unique feel. See, I kind of look at music the way I do gaming. There's something for everybody. And, you know, a lot of us may not have anything in common other than a game we love, right? And a lot of times that's enough to build a friendship on. It's the same thing with music. A lot of us may not have anything in common other than a type of music we like, and that can be enough to build a friendship on. Uh-oh, am I out of space again? Oh, these daggum things. I need to get a barrel to put those in. A barrel or a chest. Because they take up a lot of space in the backpack. Y'all, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me see what this pooch of mine is doing here. He got his tail. I accidentally left the drawer where I keep my headset. I accidentally left it open when I got it out to hook it up to start streaming tonight. And Bravo has gotten his tail stuck in there, and I keep a lot of extra mic cords and stuff like that in there. And his tail is like dragging out. mic cords. Buddy, I'm sorry. He's giving me this awful look like you set a booby trap for me. Poor baby. Yeah, I think we need to go ahead and get a chest and get it set up for that and go ahead and dump some of this stuff off. But I want to grab this coal before it despawns. Let's do that. There we go, got it. And I was going to use this as a drop chest. But let's get these out for a second. Just put that right there for now. I haven't set up a spot for it in here yet anyway. Excuse me, guys. We'll put all of these in there. And we go ahead and put these guys in here. Put that away. Yeah, I really need to hurry up and finish getting this place organized so badly. Can y'all tell Grayson got a music kick? Currently playing on my list. You don't listen to music? What you talking about? You would never listen to music. No. One of the pagan bands that I listened to posted a short video to YouTube about them coming to Eastern U.S. sometime in late 2024. Oh. That they would come West Coast, and they posted a reply saying, "Your wish shall come true in 2025. That's awesome. That is awesome, Darth. It's always nice when somebody you really like and are, you know, willing to spend money to go listen to you like them so much when they're coming somewhere close to you. I haven't started a sand. No, I haven't. Yeah. We're going to throw some stuff in this drop chest and then just keep rolling. Yeah, let's just throw some stuff in here and then keep rolling. Bring that down. Oh yeah, we're going to need to get more stone. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Go ahead and put that in there. Bring that down. Ooh. My hand slipped on my mouse, y'all. Oh, and I've got some daggum stone in my hand too, don't I? Well, that was real smart, Mandy. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, some of this we could actually go ahead and fill in. Oh, that's gonna release a bunch of water. That's alright, because we're gonna turn right around and do that. Gray, this song, did you just hear the way it started? I've been meaning to ask you this, and I keep forgetting. Did you hear the way that song just kicked in? Not right there, but the way it starts. There's a reason I'm asking, because I swear they got that little intro from an 80s song. but I'm having a hard time pinpointing which one it was. I keep wanting to say it was a Steve Winwood song, but I could be wrong. Now, what are we going to do about this? Do we want to keep it? No, I think it's just going to get in the way more than anything, so let's do that. Oh, I'm getting some laggage all of a sudden. Ugh. Ugh. Right there, that little part in particular reminds me of the song that I'm thinking of, but I just cannot pinpoint it. There is something about that reminds me of an 80s song, and I keep wanting to say it was a Steve Winwood song, but I'm not fully for certain. We're going to get a lot of resources out of this, which we will need for all the building over here, so I'm not going to complain about it. I just wish we had a little magic fairy on the server that went around and did all the grind for us. Punch is great. Punch him. Get him, Darth. Get him. Okay, we need to level this out. There's some diamond eyes for y'all. Oh. Okay. I want to get this ledge pushed far enough back, well, this wall on this ledge pushed far enough back that we've got a good little walkway around here, kind of similar to what we've got on that side. And then we're going to start making the buildings built into the walls of the ravine. Like homes and shops and stores, you know, that kind of thing. Hey, where does this go? Okay, we've got access to it from the other side over there, so it'll be fine if we end up blocking this off. So that's good. Alright, now... yeah, I'm going to want to take this down a little bit of a level here. Like I said, I still want it to look and feel kind of like a ravine, but a little more uniform. I don't know how to put it. Y'all just see what I'm saying. Y'all see what I'm saying. We're definitely going to have to push this wall quite a bit further back, though, to have any kind of a decent, like, safe little walkway around here. Because we are going to be putting NPCs down here. And I mean, yeah, they're going to be, like, fantasy-based and stuff, but still, we don't want them to be falling and getting hurt and dying and all that good stuff. I don't think it was that, Gray. Oh, you're talking about the song that was playing a while ago. Hold on. Let me try to back it up to that song. Let me try to back it up if I can. And oh, dadgummit, that's right. I've got it on shuffle. It'll take me forever to find it and back it up. Just the next time it plays, I'm gonna make sure I point it out. And I want you to tell me. Every time I hear it, it's either from a Steve Winwood or a Don Henley song. I swear it is. Higher Love? Yeah, kind of. I swear, it's either a Steve Winwood or a Don Henley song that they got that little part from, and every time I hear it, I feel like I'm going straight back to the 80s. But being Gen X, you know, I'm fine with that. With the fire out. And since we are going to be using this playlist during Chatcraft streams, I need to add some more music to it. That's something I need to put on my to-do list. Like I said, guys, I know this isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but sometimes, you know, like I always say, grind can be a necessary evil. And, yeah, here we are. Necessary evil. Alright, let's get up here. I do want to try to keep the rooftops, well, the ceiling, I guess you'd say, kind of level. It's a 4-note sequence that repeats several times during the intro. It does. It does. And it just, I don't know. I swear, it's either Steve Winwood or Don Henley that comes to mind as soon as I hear it. And it's been driving me nuts. Every time it plays during the stream, I'm like, what is that from? I don't know, if I keep this ceiling too uniform, though, it is going to take away a little bit from the feel of it being a ravine, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should do it kind of like I did over there, where some parts a little bit lower, some parts a little higher. No, I don't know that one, Gray. Still lurking, Random Wolf Darling. Like I said, that is fine. You lurk away, sweetheart. I know you got stuff to do. I get that. Trust me, I get that. I have lurked on you a million times, and I don't think you knew I was there. Okay, we're getting there. This is starting to shape up kind of what I envisioned in my head. But y'all know my mind. It's so muddled. It's a wonder I know what's in there at all. So, Gray, don't say a word. Like I said, at least we're getting Buku's resources, and we're going to need a lot for all these builds. So, even though there's many other things I'd rather be doing right now than grind, I'm not going to fuss about it because, like I said, we're going to need this stuff. So. Oh, about to run out of space. Let's go ahead and go back around. And can I get back around to the other stairs through here? Yeah. Yeah, so we've almost made it back around this way. That's a good thing. Never mind, Gray. I'm not going to repeat it for you to, you know, jump on there and... Ah, what the holy bejesus devil was that? Blue. Y'all hear this, right? Y'all hear it? First she tries to give me a heart attack, then she insults me with the Trader Betties. Hello, darling. How you doing? And did you Sheet! I caught myself. I didn't say the bad word. Gray, you... Ooh, y'all planned that, didn't you? Y'all planned that, didn't you? Oh, God. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. High fives, Gray and Dark. Uh-huh. Is this because of what I said to you in that Discord message? You hit 7,000 points right as Blue did that. Uh-huh. I'm going to start making points harder to get, daggone it. Let's just use this drop test for now. And Blue, you're kind of like dodging the question there, sweetheart. High fives all around. I'll make you think. Did you see my little message? And are you going to do it? I'm not going to leave you alone till you do it. Yes, I'm going to peer pressure the hockey sticks out of you. Alright, let's start coming back at it from the other direction for a minute. Yeah. I'm not good at it. Quit lying. Quit making excuses. And just do it. Darth, Gray, y'all tell her. Just do it. Quit arguing with me and just do it. Also, Grey Ghost, I posted another song. It's a song from the band I was talking about earlier. Oh, okay, cool. Grey, Darth, help me out. For Christ's sake, she's getting married. It needs to be streamed. It needs to be streamed. Okay, we need to fill this in. Oh, let me go ahead and grab that up. Alright, now one of the things we're going to have to figure out is, again, you know, what shops and houses and stuff are going to go on these little ledges. Spider? There ain't no spider here. I'm good. There was a spider earlier, and I took him out. Agrees with Mandy. Should be streamed. Thank you. Do I have to get the little bug to ask you, Blue? Do I have to get that baby to ask her Aunt Blue? Do I? And are you going to tell her sweet little face no? Okay, we still need to keep going that direction as well. Oh, there's so much to do down here. Y'all notice Blue's ignoring me. Dart's like, staying out of it. Staying out of it. Don't drag me into this. Darth, I'm dragging you. Okay, I'm dragging you, darling. Go ahead and replace some of this with the proper stone. Y'all like the way she tried to tell me there was a spider though, just to get me to shut up? I'm not going down there after that one block. Sees Darth staying out of it. Random wolf, don't encourage him. I want to keep this. What was that? Oh, it's the smoke from the furnace. I was going, what is that over there at the workshop? Yeah, I want to keep this kind of curving around a little bit. Like I said, we don't want to completely get rid of the ravine feel here. Oh, and did I tell y'all why not encourage Darth? Oh, darling, you just don't know Darth yet, do you? You just don't know Darth yet, do you? I don't need the encouragement anyways because I got my big boy pants on. Oh, did I tell y'all? Amber already gave me my Mother's Day gift, right? And when her brothers see it, and her little sister, they're probably not going to be real thrilled. Hold on. Let me... Wait a minute. I brought it over here. I'll show it to y'all I'm not turning the camera on tonight because I'm looking a little bit rough. Like I said, they took more blood today than normal, and it's got me a little ugh. But it says it's a tumbler, insulated tumbler. It says, being your favorite child seems like gift enough, but here's a cup. Now, what do you think her sister and her brothers are going to have to say about that? I love it, though. I love it. But that's my daughter. I mean, y'all know her daughter, and her daughter is just a mini version of hers, so. We always tell Little Bug, that's something you would do. And what would your sister say when she saw it? Probably the same thing my other kids are going to say when they see it. What the hell? You know. Well, we always tell Little Bug, though, that she is her mama's mini-me. And people used to tell Amber that about me. Some people still do. And she would get, you know, when she was little, she liked it. And then when she got older, you know how teenagers are. You know, oh no, you know, for you boys, it may not be the same, but for mothers and daughters, when the daughters are little, it's, oh, they love mommy, mommy's best friend. But then when they get to be a teenager, oh God, mommy's the devil. And then when they get to be older, especially after they have kids of their own, then it's back to, oh, mommy's best friend. So for a while there, anytime somebody told Amber she was like me, oh my God, the fit that child would have, right? Now, Little Bug she don't mind being told she's like her mommy, unless it's when her mommy's, you know, been stubborn or give a dirty look or something. Like, Little Bug got mad the other day and she gave a look, and I turned around and I told her, I said, Lord, you look just like your mama. Don't say that. I do not. Oh, we're running right into the shaft for the ladders. So we actually need to take this back in behind that. So let's go ahead and put that there and go in this way. If you ask Gray, he will tell you that Little Bug and Amber both get their attitude from me, but I don't think so. And there's more women in our family than there are men and boys, so I always tell him if that's the case, then him and the boys are just kind of screwed, because now my youngest daughter, everybody that sees her says she dug straight out of my butt because she looks just like me. And I've been told she gives my dirty looks when she's mad too. But I've also been told Amber does too, so who knows. How close are we to the back over here? Oh yeah, we're right here at it. Awesome. Alright, so we need to go back around that way, but I think I'm going to start working on that side from the other end. This is going to need to go back a little bit further there. We're going to need to push this back some, because we want to have a nice little ledge right here to walk around, and room to build, like, you know, like I've said before, homes and stores within the walls. So let's keep pushing this back some. Now, here's the other thing we got to decide about this build, guys. You know, it's been decided it's going to be, you know, like an underground fantasy world. What fantasy creature specifically we're going to put in here? Because I've already got a lot loaded up with the custom NPCs mod, but I think we may need, you know, more fantasy creatures. So I need to know which ones we should put in here so I can decide which ones to go and download and research, because some of them we may have a hard time finding the appropriate skins for them. Mars, may the 4th be with you. I mean, we're going to use the custom NPC mod to put a lot of these fantasy characters in here, and maybe use the online picture frame mod for some of the imagery. But, you know, with custom NPC mod, I got to have the appropriate skins. And some may be harder to find than others. We're definitely going to put Little Tatters in here, without a shadow of a doubt. Little Tatters is going in here. And the 2-legged version of Toot going in here. A couple of fairies. We got the mini golems. Those are going to be nice. Those who have a 5th on the 4th may not be able to go 4th on the 5th. This is true, especially depending on what that 5th is. Oh yeah, I think this is going to end up working out really well once we get it all done. Alright, let's go on back over to the other side. And of course it's going to start raining on us. Why wouldn't it? It's Minecraft. Alright, here's the thing though. I don't want a ledge to go out further than this around by the stairs. So we're going to need to dig in behind the stairs. I think I want to make it 3 wide. We'll have a 3 wide little tunnel that goes in behind the stairs to get around to the other side of that ledge. Do y'all mind these grindy streams? I mean, be straight with me. Be honest. Oh, Dartham put the coffee seed in Gray's head.
Wow.
Dartham put the coffee seed in Gray's head. Yeah, it's just a cloudy, rainy, nasty day in Minecraft. Oh, I need to count something. Yeah, I think we should be good to go ahead and start cutting over now. I think. I don't know though, since I want to make it 3 wide. Let's go 2 more down. And then we'll cut back over. Oh. Alright, let's go over here to the drop chest.
Wow.
Wow, what was that? Hold on a minute, baby dolls. Oh, no longer lurking. I just saw that, Random Wolf. Yes, welcome back, darling. I got focused on digging, and that's the only bad part about grinding Minecraft, especially if I got music going. I will just kind of zone out. And that'll be it. I'm just zoned. Oh, crap. That is going to be 1 too far over. So, let's do that. We're going to take this 1 more over. Oh no! Oh no! Look, I'm cutting the floor out there. So I think what I need to do is actually take this down 1. Not your fault that you and Gray are similar. Sometimes it's scary how much y'all are similar. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this down. And I know that means then we're going to have to take it back up when we come out on the other side, but it'll be fine. And I will fix this, you know, make it look a little more pretty. Right now we're just trying to get the basic path cleared. Alright, let's go 1 more. Okay, is the ad over yet? Those things are still kind of out of sync because on my end it was saying the ad ended a while ago. But it was just starting for Random Wolf. Yeah, Random Wolf, those ads are still out of sync. It's so weird. It is so weird. Well, did you get your Discord stuff straightened out, darling? At least for now, like what we were saying earlier, Discord is a never-ending job. Alright, so right here is where we're actually going to need to put some stairs. Let's just clear out this gravel real fast. Alright. We'll put the stairs coming up right here. That'll work. We'll have to shape this up a little bit more so that you're not just like running out into the ravine when you come up those stairs. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, Discord is the job that keeps on jobbing. And I am going to need some stone stairs, I believe. And actually, we could... Come back here. Bring those steps out to here. Yeah, that would work out better. So you're not quite as close to, like, running off the edge when you come up them. Nope, still working on it. Might even stream it more. I don't blame you. And, you know, that's one thing Gray always gets on to me for. He's like, you know, a lot of this stuff that you do off camera, you ought to just stream it and just sit and talk to everybody while you stream it. Like when I'm doing setup for servers and stuff like that. So I've done that a few times, but not a lot. Toss that in there. Toss that in there. And we need some stone stairs. Oh, we can't just make the regular stone stairs. I thought that one mod added those. We've got those, but they won't look exactly like the stone we've got. Well, alright. Hold on, I got another idea here too. Let's see here. No, not those. Those, actually. And see, it looks one way. Okay. There, right there. That's what I want. Oh, I should have made a couple of more. Hold on. I forgot we've got the ones going down and the ones going up we've got to do. I should have counted how many we're going to need, but we'll end up using them all at some point anyway. I'd like to fly, but my wings have been so denied. Ah! That's a good song. That's a good song. You know, Random Wolf being the youngest one in here, he probably, you know, sees and hears all this talk, all these old songs, and it's like, what are they talking about? I was honestly surprised that Random Wolf knew about Never Ending Story. Random Wolf, what about Labyrinth? Darth, what do you think of Labyrinth? Blue? I know what Gray thinks. Labyrinth, yep, that's what I said, Random Wolf. Got David Bowie in it, Jennifer Connelly. One of my favorite old movies. You've never seen it. We're going to have to fix that in Discord one night. Oh, we're so going to have to fix that in Discord. Like I said, I bought an external DVD drive to hook up to this computer just for sharing some of these old movies with y'all in Discord. So we're gonna have to break down to that one night. Most definitely. And another one of my favorite movies, one of the ones that encouraged me to be a writer, Stand By Me. A lot of people watch that and never have any clue that it's actually an adaptation of the Stephen King novel because it's so far off from what he normally does. That movie, I remember being a kid and homesick with bronchitis from school, and that movie came on. And at that age, at that time, my mama wouldn't have let me watch it. My mama was very sheltering and protective that way. So she was at work though. So I watched it and I absolutely fell in love. And I'd already, I'd been toying around with writing ever since I was a kid. But at that point, it was like, I want to write something that makes me feel what that just made me feel. So that kind of lit a fire under my butt, so to speak. Darth loved Labyrinth. We definitely got to do it together one night, y'all. I was introduced to a lot of older things because I went to school through my nana and my parents have a bit older taste, and they share a lot with me. Not all of it, though. Oh, see, my daughter, she still listens to the music I listened to in high school, and she still loves it. And everybody will be like, how do you know that music? My mama. Because when I would clean the house, she brought it up the other day. She said, I remember you cleaning the house and having the music cranked up and singing it and dancing while you were cleaning. I was like, oh God, don't tell anybody that. You started feeling old on Wednesday? Y'all, especially you Gen Xers in here. This youngin' is telling me he feels old. Should we go ahead and skin him now or later? You don't know old. Not yet. Let me pull my playlist right now and see how many are 10 or not years old. Darling, I'm still listening to music. It's 40 years old. I had much older brothers who introduced me to a lot of things. Yeah, and well, with me too. My dad, the man who raised me, and that is, in my eyes, my dad, introduced me to like Black Sabbath, Alice Cooper, stuff like that. And his sisters, my aunts, introduced me to like a lot of Motown. And then my sperm donor, he will not be called dad because he was never a dad. What little bit he did have to do with me, he was a musician, and on the weekends he had visitation with me instead of getting a babysitter when he had a gig. He would take me with him and just set me up with the bartender while he played. And then he figured out one night, hey, you get this little girl up on stage singing Skynyrd, and people tip really well. So then he started using me for that. But that's one of the few things I am grateful for with him, and one of the things I do appreciate from him is that love of certain music. So I also felt because someone pointed out next year the freshmen were born in 2010. Great. That's 15 years after my graduation. Yeah, I graduated in 92. As a matter of fact, the Gen X channel on the Discord, I can't believe I did this because normally I don't let anybody see this stuff, but I actually put a picture of me and on the night of my graduation in there. Mama had to get a picture of me on the back porch that night in my cap and gown. And the old 80s / early 90s hairstyle was in full effect, let me tell y'all. Titanium? Oh my God, yes. Ask Gray. I love that song so much. Some of the songs I listen to are 40 years old or older. Me too. And me and Amber and Gray were raising little bug to listen to all the same stuff. That baby already loves her some old music. I'm proud of her. What? You found people that don't like it? You gotta be joking, right? Matter of fact, I've actually got it on one playlist. And it's funny because it kicks in right after Eminem. And, you know, that's kind of a weird transition from Eminem to Titanium. But, you know, hey, that's me. I'm a little weird too, so I don't care. You should let little boy listen to a few of the songs that I listen to. I'm not sure about that. Honey, there's a couple of mine that I'm not going to let her listen to. And then she has been as pumped as we all were about the Fallout 4 series. And I told her the other day, I didn't think, you know, I told her me and Papa watched it. I said, baby, I don't think we're going to be able to let you watch that. Oh my God. You talk about a look of death. If looks could kill, I would have dropped on the spot. That child was mad. I mean, she was but good and mad. And she's like, why not? And I'm like, there's a few things in there I don't think you need to see or hear. She said, okay, then you've already watched it. So when it gets to those parts, tell me to plug my ears and close my eyes until it's over. I'm like, oh, my Lord. So that was the agreement we ended up making. She's going to sit down and she's going to come spend the night. We're going to binge watch it. And when it gets to parts I don't think her little ears need to see and eyes need to see and hear, I'm going to tell her and she's going to plug them up. We've done that with horror movies with her before. She's usually pretty good about doing it when I tell her to. But every now and then I catch her trying to peek. Oldest songs on my playlist are 14 years old. Oh, darling, we've got to introduce you to some of our stuff. Fallout series, it's suited for kids. Exactly. But you know our little bug, Darth. Anything that has anything to do with gaming. And if you'll remember, when she was born, I was playing Fallout 4 every day then. And she would be set in her little carrier and sitting up there on my desk watching me play. Same with 7 Days and Ark. And that's why she loves those games. So anything having to do with them, she thinks she's supposed to get to see. She doesn't understand that, you know, playing the game is a little different than watching something that's not age appropriate. Most of my favorite songs are from the time period when I was actually playing music, late 90s, early 2000s. I was much more involved in music at the time and didn't really keep up after I stopped playing all the time. Which you regret. I miss you playing. I know some of y'all have watched the video where I told y'all, did a little story time and told how me and Gray met and, you know, how our little family came about. Thought I heard a spider. I think it was something in the music though. But for those of y'all that don't know, we were about as cliche as you can get, I suppose. I was the bartender. He was the drummer in the band. So. Yeah, he always tells everybody that. I picked up the bartender. You check my music channel on Discord for songs I listen to. And see, that's another thing I want us to do with those generation channels that I put in there is, you know, all the generations kind of jump in there and share the music from, you know, when they grew up, what they were listening to, you know, stuff like that. I think it's good for different generations to share that stuff with each other and try to see it from each other's point of view. Because I remember as a kid hearing all the adults around me tell me that the music I loved was crap. And they couldn't understand why I loved it. And I admit I've been guilty of that at times myself as I got older. So I kind of want us all to kind of share it and share what it is that we love about it with each other. I have some of my old man's original songs and my music stuff and things section in Discord. Yep. Oh, somebody posted some stuff in the Millennial? Oh, I think you're about the only Gen Zer we've got right now that, you know, is pretty active. So the Gen Z is going to be on you for right now, my darling. You've got to educate us old folks. You educate us, we'll educate you, and then we'll all understand things a little bit more. And expand our musical taste and all that good stuff. What to think of? Well, the first thing I think of, and this is something me and Gray do a lot. When we talk about our generation, Gen X, we talk about the clothes, the music, the hairstyles, the TV shows. You know, stuff like that. As a matter of fact, I've had Little Bug watching some shows from back in our day, and she loves some of the cartoons from back then. Alright. That's good enough on that for now. I'll figure out how I'm going to position the stairs and stuff going out into this part later. We need to keep working this around to get back over to that point. And y'all might ought to be scared, just be honest, some of y'all younger generations. Because they say that Little Bug's generation is now being called Gen Alpha. And that they are the reincarnation of Gen Xers. So, Godspeed, y'all. Y'all gonna have to be putting up with them longer than we will. I would be the millennial that posted the millennial channel. Do it, Darth. Do it. I think Lori's a millennial too. Maybe Corn. And speaking of, hello Corn. Oh, I have some posted like 11 months ago. Put it in there, darling. We are talking about the differences in music and TV shows and stuff from the generations, Corn. I put a category in the Discord channel called Bridging the Generational Gap. We've got one channel in that category for Gen Xers right now, one for millennials, and one for Gen Zers. And it's so we can all kind of share our favorite things about our generation and like the music, the TV shows, all that kind of stuff. Pictures of ourselves from back in the day. I was actually stupid enough. I put old pictures of me back in the day in the Gen X channel. So, Corn, you are either millennial or Gen X. I keep thinking you're millennial, aren't you? Born in 79? No, you're a Gen Xer. Oh, yes, another Gen Xer. Me and Gray were starting to feel a little outnumbered. Thank God. Gray, we have backup now. We have backup, Gray. You're 2 years younger than Gray. And 5 years younger than me. Correct me if I'm wrong. The older is millennial, Gen X, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. No, Gen X is the older. The oldest one. So it's Gen X, millennial, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. Hose water and disappointment. Yes. Getting locked out of the house. Literally. Mama, I'm tired of you kids. Get the hell out of my house. Go play outside. And you'd hear her lock the door behind you. Gen X, millennial, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. Got it. Yep, that's it. We were like the first generation of latchkey kids. That probably explains why we got into so much crap. Oh, the stories I could tell from back in the day. I got a feeling I probably need to keep most of those to myself, though. Every now and then my cousins and some of my friends from back then pop in and watch the VODs and stuff, and they would probably have a fit if they knew I was going to. Well, as a matter of fact, Wayne told me not long ago I'm never allowed to share with his daughters the stuff we did back in the day. Better have your butt home when the street lights come on, not a minute sooner or later. Yup. Well, for me, since we live so far out in the country, it was the porch light. Once we saw the porch light come on, we knew we better, and you know, because it would be us and a couple of the other little country neighbor kids out walking the railroad tracks. I think that's one reason I love Stand By Me so much, because that was part of our recreation because we lived so far out. We walked the railroad tracks a lot. And we always knew when we saw the sun starting to go down, we better butt back down those tracks and hope that we didn't see that porch light on when we rounded that darn bend, or else we knew our butts were had. And I'm a millennial. Yes, you are, darling. Like I said, I'm Blue is a millennial. Lori is a millennial. So, yeah. Oh, Lord. I'm just sitting here, all kinds of memories going through my head now. Okay, I think that's as far back as I'm going to push this back for right now. Like I said, we're basically just trying to get the general shape. The main someone needs tech help. A tech person. That is fine, darling. That is fine. I think the whole drinking from the hose of being home when the street lights turn on stopped somewhere between 97 and 2000. I could be wrong. Well, see, and that was one thing. All right. When my kids got big enough to start wanting to go ride their bikes around the neighborhood with their friends and stuff, I still did them like that. And, you know, that was in the early 2000s. And then I noticed a lot of parents wasn't doing that. And I'm like, am I doing something wrong? You know, I mean, Gray can tell you because, you know, y'all know the kid's dad didn't stick around, but Gray did. He stepped up and he was dad. And so he saw the way I was doing them. And there was times I would call him and I'd be like, Christopher ain't home yet. He on my way. And we'd go ride the neighborhood till we found his little butt. And trust me, he did not like it when I found his little butt. I can be back up for some of that if needed. If it wasn't for time constraints, could be much more. Yeah, Gray, I don't know. Have you ever told Random Wolf what you do for a living? And our daughter, she thought she gonna be slick one night, okay? And I remember, see, this was the thing with the kids. I guess they thought we were never young. Bravo, you got to move, honey. Bravo, move it. I can't even put my foot down, baby. There we go. But I guess they thought we were never kids, right? And so, you know, as a kid, I pulled the whole thing. Oh, Mama, Daddy, I'm going to spend the night with Lisa. And then I'm out running around with a boy I shouldn't have been with. So, you know, I wasn't stupid. And one night, Amber's like, I'm going to go spend the night with such and such. And I can't even remember the little girl's name now. Yeah, I can. Alexis. I'm going to go spend the night with Alexis. And something just told me that wasn't true. Well, I gave it a little time to see if she's going to, you know, come clean, come home, whatever. She did not. So me and Gray went out. I found out where she lived. Me and Gray loaded her brothers up in the car. We went over there to Alexis's house just to confirm that, you know, no, she's not there. And I get there, and Alexis's mom is actually a woman I went to school with. So I tell her what's going on. She calls Alexis because, come to find out, they had told her that they were spending the night at my house. Right? And why do I feel the millennial channel will be the most active? I don't know. I love sharing some stuff about Gen X too. And I love seeing stuff about everybody else. So. But, Alexis's mom just calls her and tells her there's an emergency. She needs to get home right now. And they even have the nerve to pull this crap. Well, it's going to take Amber's mom a little while to get us over there. She didn't tell them I was sitting right there. When they show up, there me and Gray are. Mad and 2 old wet hens. And ready to tear a little booty up. They had been out with some grown men. Grown men. And it was like, did you not? And she was like, I remember me and Amber got talking about this the other day, because Amber goes, Mama, how did you figure it out? How did you know I lied? And I was like, because I was that age one time too. Whatever you've done, whatever you're doing or plan on doing, I've already done it. You know? Alright, it's saying there's an ad break ending in a minute, but we know that those ad breaks have not been synced right, so that means it's probably just fixing to begin. Yep, Random Wolf just said it began. But I was dealing with the girls while Gray was ready to mess those little men up. Nope, come out there. Need more coal in that one. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Alright, that'll get us a lot more of that going. Now, that upper little ledge right there, I don't think we're going to do anything with. I think we're just going to kind of leave it as is. But now that we've got the basic layout, we can start replacing some of these blocks with the stone. But I also need to figure out where we're going to have like various different buildings built into the ravine walls. So I need to figure that out too. Posted it in Gen X? Great! I will go look at that after stream. I can't wait to see what everybody's posting. Did you see the one I put in there, Corn, about all the various liquors we drank back in the day? Ad done finally. See, Random Wolf, I had just started saying it was about to end, but that since they've been out of sync, I figured it was just about to begin when you posted ad. But yeah, Amber and Alexis, you know, they were 15 and thought they were grown and were out running around with some 20-something-year-old men. And no. Mama and Gray don't play that. Nothing but gifts in mind. Well, Mad Dog. Yep, Mad Dog 2020 is some boons. Now, me and Gray was talking about boons the other night. And a bunch of us got stupid one night. I mean, really stupid. And decided boons, you know, we like the flavor, but it just didn't have enough kick, of course. So we decided we were going to mix vodka with it. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever been that sick in my entire life. Oh. Jose, yes. Yes, Boone Farm Strawberry Fields, yes. Yep. And oh, guess what I had Little Bug watching the other day, y'all? I had her watching the Smurfs. She loved them. She loved them. Do the Smurfs, does that even still air anymore? Now, Random Wolf, how old are your parents? Marlboro Reds, God, yes. You know, that is one thing for all the stupid crap I did in my time. One of the things I wish I had never done was start smoking.
Wow.
That was the stupidest thing I ever did. Wow. Wow. Never seen Fraggle Rock, but I know that you've never seen Fraggle Rock. I've had Little Bug watching Fraggle Rock too. You think the Smurf stage is not often though? Oh man. Little Bug loves her some Fraggles. And Mimi loves sitting and watching. And see, the way I got started, Corn, what was your first cigarette? Mine was Salem Light 100. Oh. Because that's what my pawpaw smoked. And I mean, that's the bad part, because pawpaw would tell us, don't ever start smoking. It'll be the biggest mistake you ever made. But of course, we thought it made us look cool. We didn't realize how stupid it was. So we started stealing out of Pawpaw's packs, and then he got to wondering why he was going through, because me and all my cousins were stealing out of his cartons of cigarettes every week. He got to where he was wondering why he was going through so many cigarettes. He was like, surely I'm not smoking that many a day. So I'm serious. Any of y'all out there that don't smoke, especially you younger ones, if you're thinking about smoking, do not do it at all. Have Little Bug watch the Muppets? I have actually. Bonus Mom 47, Mom 42, Dad late 47, Stepmom 52. Okay, so they're all around our age. So they're Gen Xers too. Awesome. Your dad smoked them. See, those Salem Lights, they were rough. They were rough. And then my cousins got me started on the Marlboro Reds. So, Palm on non-filter. Ooh. Oh, gosh. My lungs hurt. My lungs hurt thinking about it. Very green for a few hours. Punches Gray playfully. 3 adults I interact with a lot smoke. Don't want to even try. See, me and Gray have been trying. We quit before. And then we got stupid one day. And thought, oh, we can smoke one. It won't hurt us. We were very wrong. Okay. It got us right back to smoking. And we have been trying to quit again ever since. And which, Random Wolf, I feel kind of weird saying this with you in here, because I know when my kids were your age, I wouldn't know how I would feel about somebody I didn't know saying stuff like this in front of them. But I've never hid it from anybody. I've had a bad past. I've been a drug addict. I've been an alcoholic. I don't hide that from anybody. And I can tell you, do not do any of those either. But I quit drinking and drugs easier than I have been able to quit smoking. It is more addictive to me than any of those things were. Oh, Misty 100s. I had an aunt that smoked those. Oh, Lord. Dinosaurs, she has. She's watched it. You think I ain't done had that baby watch that? Yep, never have, just one more. That's it. We have been quit for like almost a year. I think it was, something like that. And then we got stupid and it's like, oh, one more. We won't, we won't want to smoke anymore. It's just one more for old time's sake, I can't even remember what was going on that day, but that was the beginning and the end. Thundercats, yes. Oh, y'all know, I know I've told y'all about him. I don't know how many of y'all watched him. Greg Scott Bailey. He's does a lot of 7 Days Dive streams. They've been doing a Thundercats mountain build. But I'm serious. Cigarettes have been harder for me to quit than drugs and alcohol were. That says a lot about what's being put in those cigarettes when that's harder to quit than drugs and alcohol. So don't ever pick up a cigarette. Don't ever, 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 ever do it. And Little Bug, she's been so proud of me and her pawpaw for trying lately. Trying to quit again. She's telling everybody, my Mimi and Pawpaw's going to quit smoking, so we have to do it because we cannot let this baby down. Oh. Well, we were trading one for the other, smoking vape for a year. Yeah, and this time I don't want to do vape. None of that. I want to just quit it all. I want to be done. I was in the hospital with upper respiratory infection for 5 days. That's how I quit. See, I hate to say it, but maybe that's what we need. On the other hand, it completely quit for a year in my 20s. Yep. Until one night at the bar. See, the bar always gets you. It always gets you. I would say you look really similar to my mom when she graduated. Well, we all had the hair back then. The hair was the thing. That was the key to it all. Masters of the Universe. Oh, my little brother. I used to torment him with that show. Because he would want to watch it, and if he had been being a pain in my butt, because I used to have to babysit him all the time, if he had been being a pain in my butt, I wouldn't let him watch it, and oh my Lord. Like, really, really similar. Really? Oh, dang. Oh, they say everybody's got a twin somewhere. Oh, Mork and Mandy. Yes. Robin Williams. Oh, we lost a good one. We lost him, y'all. We really did. So much I might have accidentally confused you too. Oh, me. Well, I hope she don't take that as an insult. I don't, but I hope she don't. Yeah, a lot of people used to get aggravated with me because I didn't hide a lot of my past from my kids. But the reason I didn't was I wanted them to learn from my mistakes. I always say my oldest one is the reason I'm still alive. Because... Oh, she don't. Good, 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 good. It's kind of funny. More community is more of a Gen X thing than a millennial thing. Yes, it is. Really. Honestly. And now... My oldest one, I always say he's the reason I'm still alive because at the time I got pregnant with him, I was on some pretty rough stuff and in a very, very, very dark place. And then I found out I was pregnant. And my first thought was, oh God, what have I done to this baby? And that was the first thing I asked the doctor. I was like, can you tell me, have I messed this baby up? What have I done? And back then, they couldn't do quite as many tests as they can now. I left the doctor's office. My cousin took me back home to her house, told my uncle I was pregnant. And he told me, he said, well, calm down, go in the bedroom, lay down, relax, and we'll figure out how we're going to get you quit. Because I kept telling him, I got to quit, I got to quit. When I woke up, the bedroom door was locked. He kept me locked in there and made me go through the detox and stuff the hard way. And at the time, I hated him for that. Now, I owe that man and that baby my life. So, plus, behind your press would mean later an issue because, eventually it will come up. Yeah, especially in a smaller town as we lived in. Absolutely. Alf, Darth, do you know there is a 24/7 Alf channel here on Twitch? A month and one day after you being born. Yeah, Corn, there is as a matter of fact, I follow it. So here we go. I'm going to get y'all the link and share it with y'all real fast.
Geico makes car insurance easy.
Okay, here we go. All right, there's the link to the Alf channel. There you go. I came across it one night when I was just looking for new stuff to watch, and I was like, Alf! I hit the follow button real fast, like. Oh, I'm getting burned. Why am I getting burned? Aha! I ain't even looked, and that's gotta be a blue, because that was some heart attack biddies followed by some trader biddies. Yep, it's blue. And blue, darling, thank you for the biddies, but correct me if I'm wrong, but what's Alf? Oh my lord. Go look at the channel, Random Wolf. It was a show back in our day that, oh my god. Alf was so funny. And it may not be funny to generations now, but to us, it was hilarious. But Blue, we were talking about you earlier. You are a millennial, correct, my darling? Now, even though 1983, well, you're kind of right there on the edge a little bit. But Blue actually likes some of the old bands I liked from back in the day. NKOTB for one. You definitely need to check that out then. Yes, it was so funny. You know, they call a lot of y'all that were born right in that area, right in that timeline, they call a lot of y'all Zennials, because y'all are like kind of on the cusp there a little bit. So that may be why Darth and Blue relate to so much of the stuff that us Gen Xers do. Oh, and Corn and Blue, I don't think y'all heard it earlier. Oh, the Golden Girls? Honey, I used to swear I was going to be Blanche when I grew up. And now my daughter tells me she's going to be Blanche. And I'm like, oh, no, you're not. Yeah. I'm not a senior while Blue is. Yeah. But still, your parents raised you, obviously, Darth, knowing a lot of the stuff that they exposed you to a lot of the stuff we were exposed to. He crash landed in a suburban area and took up shelter in a family home. And one of his favorite snacks is cats, though. Just fair warning. Alf likes cats. And not in a good way. They never let him actually eat the cat, though. They try to break him and house train him from that. Oh, yeah. I knew when Betty died. And it always broke my heart that she ended up here alone without the rest of them for so long. And Estelle Getty. Oh my God, Sophia. I love that little woman. And like I said, I always said I was going to be Blanche when I grew up, but I got a feeling I'm going to be more like Sophia. Old and grumpy. The movie Mannequin, Estelle played a character in there that I love too. I've got Mannequin on DVD too. We need to watch that up in Discord one night too. How many of y'all have seen Mannequin? Kim Cattrall, dadgummit. Andrew McCarthy. Mannequin, it's a movie from the 80s about this guy. He's an artist. And everybody thinks he's kind of flighty and flaky because he's an artist. And, you know, it's you got to get a job, you got to do this, you got to do that. Well, he ends up getting a job at this big department store that's struggling. And he's supposed to design all the window displays. And he's having a hard time coming up with stuff for the window displays. And one night, one of the mannequins comes to life. That's all I'm going to tell you. We'll watch it in Discord one night, and you'll see. It is a really kind of uplifting, yet incredibly funny movie. The second one, they made a sequel to it, but no, it's not worth watching. In my opinion, it's not anyway. And one of my favorite songs actually come from that movie. Two of them, actually. I'll drop links to those songs after stream night. I'll drop them in Discord somewhere. Most people know Kim Cattrall from Sex and the City, but I knew her from back then. Yes, you do. You certainly do, Random Wolf. And I know a lot of you guys, a lot of Gen X guys did not like the new kids. I know this, but they put out a song not long ago that was about our generation. It's called Still Kids. I don't know if y'all have heard it or not. Gray heard it. I think he actually liked it. It's just a fun song about our generation. About us Gen Xers. Now, Random Wolf, alright, you are Gen Zer. I want to ask you something. There have been some Gen Z TikTok creators going around saying some stuff that us Gen Xers just don't understand. And I don't know if it's just a select group of your generation that feels like this, or if it's all of y'all. And if it's all of y'all, I kind of want to understand why. For some reason, a lot of Gen Zers are posting that us Gen Xers should not use the thumbs up emoji. That it's offensive. Is that really the way y'all see it? Because we don't mean it that way. You can say that I have a little bit of Gen X, but mostly millennial. We'll claim you, Darth. We'll claim you. Slapped a couple of pics of me from around 2000 and... Oh, the Gen Z channel. Why'd you put in the Gen Z channel? You're Gen X, ding dong. Never heard of that. That's a select group of people. Okay, because, I mean, one girl, she got downright nasty about it. She was like cussing at us and flipping us off, and she aimed that at a whole generation of people. And it was like, what? Excuse me? Old age got confused. Uh-huh. We're going to have to straighten some of this out so I have room. And you know, now that I'm the age I am, I'm not going to say exactly what that is, but let's just say the age that I am. I look back on it and I remember being Random Wolf's age and looking at my parents and their friends who were my age now at that time and thinking, God, they're so old. And now it's like, I'm not old. I'm not old. It's not that old. I posted a pic of me and my cousin, I think, from the late 80s in Millennial. Awesome. Now, a lot may argue about the laughing crying face because of memes, but that's the only emoji I could think of. So, yeah, there was like several did that and were like, you know, it's so offensive and, you know, you're basically flipping us off. And I was like, I don't mean to flip you off. That's not my intention. A lot of us old folks were going, what the heck? That's asphalt. Oh, now Random Wolf, I know you're always looking for music to use on your channel. This is Josh Woodward. On my YouTube descriptions, you can find a link to his website. He doesn't go through NCS, but he makes music that's free to use. And I love a lot of his music too. Some of it's got a little bit of a dark feel to it. Some of it's almost a little folky feel. But he makes some good music. Thumbs up emoji was the main one they were talking about being offensive. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That one girl, she like got up in the camera and flipped it off. She said, this is what it looks like you're doing us. You're flipping us off. And it ain't right. And I'm going, whoa, hold up, lady. Hold up. Excuse you? No. And several Gen X creators were like, if we were flipping you off, you would know it. But just so y'all know, if I ever send any of y'all a thumbs up emoji, I'm not flipping you off. I swear. I swear that's not what I'm doing. Ashley confirmed copyright free on Rumble. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, go check out Josh's website. Like I said in my YouTube description on my streams, there's a link to Josh's website, and he's got a lot of his music on there. Oh, crap. Thunderstorm. Let's get back in here and get the sleeping bag. I don't feel like fighting anything right now. I'm having too much fun just talking about all our generations. And the searchlights carved the hillside down. The dogs were on the ah, much better, much better. The rangers from Missoula searched in every open space. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and dig out some spaces for shops and houses and offices and stuff, and then we'll decide what we're going to use them for, and from there decide what the interior should look like. Oh, and guys, I have decided I think I'm going to do the celebration stream on Saturday. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. I'm going to try to start around 7. And I'm going to, you know, when I first started streaming, I've done the 12-hour thing, and I can make it. Well, we're going to see if I can make it 8 now. Oh, okay. That's what I always tell everybody. Like, you know, if I'm testing something, I'll be like, you're going to get a notification. Ignore it. Nothing to see here. I'm testing. Nothing to see here. Now, where does this actually... Okay, that actually comes out behind the workshop. And I have a door over there that goes out to that. So we can block this back off and not have to worry about it. Alright, that's as big as I'm going to make that one. Because I think we are going to make this one of the shops. I think over there, we may dig it out and make that like some type of courthouse or central government thing for this little fantasy place, for this little underground fantasy world. And get that and do this. So, what's everybody doing Sunday night? For me, right now, it is 11:30, darling. Did you hear me, Random Wolf, or did that ad catch you? I see there's an ad popping up. It says it's going to end in a minute, but we know since it's been out of sync, they've actually been starting when it tells me it's ending. No ad yet? Okay, you could hear me then. Oh, the long stream is going to be not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I'm going to try to start around 7 my time. And what are y'all all doing this Sunday? Because I was thinking maybe this Sunday after I teach Amber how to make sausage balls and stuff, maybe we could watch some movies in Discord. Alright, we're going to need a set of stairs going down right here. And you know what? I think I do want to go ahead and use the stairs like we're using over there. I think is that dark oak or spruce? Oh, how long? I think I'm going to try to go at least 8 hours, maybe more. Yeah, that's dark oak. I thought it was, but I wanted to be sure. Where did I put... Oh, I've only got 3 left. Wow. So we're going to need some of these. And let's say dark oak, log, wildflowers. I love this song. I do. I love this song. Is that wildflowers? No. Guess I'll never know. It sounds similar to wildflowers. Oh, wow, Random Wolf. So that'd be 4 in the morning till noon for you? Well, y'all let me know if anybody's available on Sunday and what time. And we'll try to work something out when we can watch some of these old movies and stuff we've been talking about. I think we lost Darth and Corn to Alf. Can't blame them. Can't blame them.
Wow.
Wow. What was that? Got no idea what you're doing on Sunday. Like I said, just everybody kind of let me know when y'all figure out what you got going on and what times are good for y'all, and we'll see if we may not be able to get anything worked out on a specific time, but we'll see what we can do. Like I said, maybe watch some old movies. Oh, and Random Wolf, talking about Titanium. Oh, Fallout 4. Yes. That's a good one. That's a good game. You said something about Titanium earlier. What year did that come out? I can't remember if that's more of a millennial thing or a Gen Z thing. I don't care either way. I still love the song. I was just thinking maybe if it was more of a Gen Z thing, that's something you could post. You're off Sunday night? Awesome. I was thinking maybe we could break out like Mannequin, Stand By Me, Goonies. Oh my God, Brandon Wolf, have you seen Goonies? Darth, have you seen Goonies? Oh, I didn't mean to take that one out. I got to going a little too fast. I'm gonna definitely need to make some more stairs. See, on grindy nights like this, I honestly kind of like it. Even though I want to go out and explore and all those things. 2011. So yeah, that's more of a your generation thing. So you could definitely post that in Gen Z. I love Titanium. I know I've let Gray listen to it a few times. I think he liked it. But Random Wolf, have you seen Goonies? Do you know what Goonies is? Because y'all better believe I got that too. So I have got an 80s movie collection that I have to keep my daughter out of it because she keeps coming over here wanting to steal them. You've heard of it but not watched it? Okay. All right, guys. Who thinks we should fix this issue of Random Wolf not having seen Goonies? I know I thoroughly believe that's an issue that needs to be fixed, but that's just me. I think Gray was in there doing something with Luna, so he may have... Yeah, Corn! He's never seen Goonies! Never seen our Goonies! Goonies never say die. Oh, another one of my favorite songs came from that movie, too. I will post that in the Gen X. Gray, Random Wolf has never seen Goonies. Should we fix this problem? But, being the age you are, though, I do want you to ask your mom and dad if it's okay. The Simpsons? Oh, man, Bart. Homer. Yep. Yep, Corn. Yep. Random Wolf, do you think your parents will be okay with us showing you some of our old movies? I mean, I'm not going to break out like Porky's or Meatballs or Police Academy or nothing, because I know when my kids were that age, I wouldn't have wanted them watching that with somebody I didn't know. Gotcha. Okay, no, Goonies does not. And Goonies was like the ultimate 80s kids tale. It's what we all wanted to do. It's what we all dreamed of, you know. And to a degree, they were doing a lot of things we were all doing, because they were out riding their bikes and just all over the place, and their parents not knowing where they were. And okay, all right. Now, Mannequin does, I mean, it doesn't have like any nudity or anything graphic in it, but they imply it. So, I don't know how they feel about that. And then us country folks, there's one from back in the day that I love, that I know Gray gets tired of me watching. And a lot of folks don't like, but Urban Cowboy with John Travolta and Deborah Winger. Oh, I love me some Urban Cowboy. Oh, God, my country really just came out, didn't it? I heard it. I heard it. There we go. Oh, no. I need to swap those back over. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to have to figure out how I want to shape this up. Do I want to make it level with that up there? I probably should. It'll look better. TV show that I can think of that comes closest to representing our Gen X childhood. Stranger Things. Yes. Okay, front side nudity. Now, one police academy. If I remember right, wasn't one of the police academies guys, didn't Callahan take her shirt off? Yeah, have you seen Stranger Things, Random Wolf? That's... You'll see a lot of Gen X there. Yes, she sure did. Okay, yeah. Oh, they already want you to watch Police Academy. Okay, well, I've got all of them. I got the whole collection. I got the whole friggin' collection. Gray, I remember that scene well. I bet you do. I remember my little brother's eyes the first time he saw it. Oh, my Lord. Eyes all bugged out. And my daddy sitting there laughing and my mama going, he shouldn't be watching this. Daddy let us watch a lot of stuff that mama wouldn't. She definitely went to, yes, she did, didn't she? At the bar. When they were all at the bar. I forgot about that part. Stranger Things does represent a lot of our childhood. And Corn, you being from where you're from, you should know a little bit about Urban Cowboy anyway. And down we go. Stranger Things is very nostalgic for the... Yes, it was. And they used a lot of our music in it, too. I mean, it was freaking awesome. Plus, as a writer, I just love the job they did with that whole storyline. Need another Gen Z thing. Can never think of things. Oh, they'll come to you and just whenever they hit you and it's something that you want to share, just drop it in there. I don't intend on taking those channels out anytime soon. I think it'll be fun for all of us to see all the different stuff about each of our generations and see what each of us liked and what we looked like back then, and, you know. Oh, I know my mama's got this one picture of me. It was at the time when, you know, the higher the hair, the closer to God. Oh, and I had just perfected my technique. Had school pictures. Mama's got the picture somewhere. Boy, my hair was up there. It was up there. And our kids saw it and they were like, Mama, what did you do? Say about 1992. That's as far back as I have on my PC. Oh, I got pictures of you hanging up in here that's from further back than that. I can take care of that issue. I can take care of that issue, Gray. But most of the pictures of me from back in the day, my mama has. So. Actually, one of the books I'm working on right now is based on my childhood and people that I knew back then. So it'll kind of give you a glimpse into what it was like for a country kid in Gen Z anyway. Because I used to get tormented because I was the farm girl. You know, some of the town kids used to like to make fun of us country kids. And I remember as a kid just thinking, God, I can't wait to get off this, out of the stupid country, because that's the way I felt about it at the time. Stupid country. I don't want no part of no more farms. You know, I'm just done. And now I would give my right friggin' arm to be back there. Funny how you realize things once you get older. I would say one of the people I know from robotics, he has the longest hair in the school from the... Oh, honey, ours wasn't just long. It had to be long, and we had to make it stand as high off our heads as we could. I mean, like, no joke. It had to be up there. And, well, as a matter of fact, hold up. I'm going to pull something up that I had posted in Discord. Y'all keep in mind, I'm going to switch this over to the PC display. So there's no alerts on there, so don't set anything off, guys. But we're going to pull this up and watch it. He's a Gen X creator that I watch a lot. And he nailed it with this. He did. He nailed it with this. And he shows what our hair looked like back then. Let's see if I can get it to pull up. Oh.
80s kid edition. Growing up in the 70s and 80s was especially...
Okay, hold on. Why is it not? Okay, I know why.
For
I didn't
TV and movies to traumatize small children. What am I talking about? I'm talking about Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and the Child Catcher. A character whose very existence centers around grabbing and kidnapping children.
No. That's not the one I wanted to show y'all. I want to show y'all the one. I thought I posted the one about the hair in there. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this is another one of your generation that says we are the worst generation ever and we need to be stopped.
All right, here we go. Because Charles Darwin is becoming increasingly...
No, that's not it.
Because Charles Darwin is becoming...
That's not it. Where is it?
Childhood trauma and nightmares.
No, that's not it either. Dadgummit. Where is it? It's the one about the hair. If nothing else, I will just pull a thing up about 80s hair.
So I got this comment in a video I made the other day regarding Generation Z, and I just wanted to take this opportunity to let you all know that I actually have two Zoomer daughters, two Gen Z kids that my wife...
Yeah, he talks about his kids a lot. Where is that about the dadgum hair? Let me just pull up some and find it. Okay, here we go. Let's pull up some images here. That is what I'm talking about. This was the stuff we used to do. Now imagine walking around. Yeah, that's what a lot of the Gen Xers call Gen Z is Zoomers. Check the Gen X channel. All right. But yeah, that's the kind of hair we used to have going on. And like this. I had this on my head, okay? Imagine walking around with that, especially during the summer. Oh, my Lord, it was so hot. Up, here we go. Some corn pictures, some gray pictures. Up, Mork and Mindy. Mork for Mork. Here we go. 80s hair. There you go. Your sister and cousins had that hair. If you were a woman, a girl in the 80s, that was what you had. Why, I still don't know, Random Wolf. We just did. We just did. And I remember sitting there teasing it, and we went through so much hairspray to make that stuff stick. Making that stuff stick was an art form. And I mean, by the time we got done, you could go through a tornado with this hair, and that hair was not going to move. 65-gallon economy size cans of white. It was either White Rain or Aquanet, one of the two. Always, I always chose White Rain. My best friend Kelly, she chose Aquanet. But yeah, and imagine you had to get up every morning and do that to your hair before you went to school. I don't even want to straighten my hair in the morning. Yeah. This was a morning thing. I see Random Wolf in the Gen Z channel. Why? Yeah, that was us. That was, yeah, we were not right. We were not right. All right, let's go through some of these pictures real quick, y'all. Like I said, I did the whole, the liquor thing there. That was me in 1974. My little brother was born in 1978. God, I can't believe I'm showing this on a stream. That was me the night of my graduation. Let's get rid of that real quick. Corn, me as a kid with my great-grandmother, and then me and my dad in high school. The last one is me and my wife when we were in high school. Y'all have known each other since high school? Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Enough overspray to choke a mule. Yeah, our bathroom stayed really sticky. Really sticky. Oh, that's such a sweet picture. You don't look a whole lot different now, Corn. You don't. How did you avoid aging? Oh, I think that's the first picture I've ever seen of her. She's so pretty. Oh, you done good. You done good, Corn. She is a pretty little thing. Oh, there's Gray. Our kids see these pictures and they just know him as Dad with the definitely out of your league. That's so sweet of you. She is gorgeous, though. She is. That smile. She's got one of those smiles that just kind of lights up her face. I love that. But our kids see pictures like this of Gray, and they're used to, short-haired, straight-laced dad, right? And they see stuff like this, and they're like, huh? I could show y'all some of him drunk back in the day when he was playing and had that long hair. That's him and his old drum kit. Oh, yeah, get him and put him in the Gen Z channel. We're supposed to go over there and look, too. There's a baby Gray. Look at him standing back there. Baby Gray. And this is what me and Darth were talking about earlier. Robin Williams as Mork from Mork and Mindy. Mork from Mork. Nanu, nanu. And, of course, y'all saw the hair. All right, let's head over to the millennials. Oh, hold on. See, Corn, you ain't changed that much. You just got a little bit more of a beard, darling. And Gray, that pic of me on stage was at Rocket Town on the main stage in Nashville. And 60 pounds. Oh, hush. Oh, Lord, yes. Blowing in the Nintendo cartridges. God, yes. Oh, not the mama, not the mama. We'll have to show this show to Random Wolf if he hasn't seen it yet. Darkwing Duck. Oh, my Lord. Me and my cousin believe this is circa late 1980. Oh, look at how cute. Look at how cute. See, this is the kind of some of the kind of stuff I've been wanting us to do in Discord. Stuff like this. Yep, not the mama. See? Right there. Not the mama, not the mama. Oh, I love that picture, Darth. I love that picture of y'all. Q-tip with alcohol. Yeah, I forgot about that little trick. To clean the cartridges. I forgot about that. And here we go with the Gen Zs. I can't start the music right now because I don't want to get hit with copyright. But this was the song we were talking about earlier. Gray, I know you've listened to Titanium with me before. I love this freaking song. Love it. And let me show this to Random Wolf. Random Wolf, imagine having to do this to get your game to play. We all went through that. You put the game in, it'd want to glitch out, graphics look like crap, it'd be all jittery and janky, and you have to take that cartridge out, blow on that sucker. May have to do it 2 or 3 times, but eventually it would start. The one in the front, his hair is getting messed up, was me. That's you! Little did we know blowing in the cartridges created moisture corrosion. Yeah, exactly. Go eat you some food, corn, and tell that beautiful wife of yours we said hello, darling. And what kills me is you look like you don't even notice what's going on, Darth. It's like, you are fascinated with whatever is in your lap. You ain't worried about nothing else. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I want to... Oh, give me a second. Upload an image. Oh, Animal's popping us some pictures up in here. And yeah, this is kind of stuff I want us to do more of in the Discord. I want us to all promote each other and support each other, but I want us to all get to know each other on more personal type levels. And share histories and stories and things like that. I think I noticed but didn't really care. So, in other words, you're saying you've had that attitude your whole life. Because you're still kind of that way. You're still kind of that way. That's one of the things I like about you. Oh, is that you, Random Wolf? With the pumpkins. That pumpkin is as big as you are. That pumpkin is about as big as you are. That is so cute. That is darling. I love that. I do. I love that. Yeah, see, we're all getting to know more about each other that we may not known before, or getting to see each other in a different light than we did before. And I love that kind of stuff. I do. I know it sounds hokey and corny, but that's me. I'm hokey and corny. Just deal with it. Deal with it. That is a darling picture. I love that. I do. I love that. You know what we ought to look at doing sometime, y'all? Planning like different generation themed like Discord quote parties. We'd have to do some figuring out on how to do that, but we ought to do that sometime. I want sharing and research Facebook shared images, so you know. But oh yeah. That's fine. That's fine, darling. You're at an age I wouldn't want you to. When my kids were your age, I didn't want them on social medias, anything like that. When I finally did let them on, it was, I didn't want them posting a lot of pictures and stuff like that, because the world can be a very dark, messed up place. You know what I mean? And plus, you're getting into content creation, and sometimes hiding your age a little bit from your audience is a good thing. Of course, y'all know I don't do that. I did for a while, but now it's kind of like, I don't care, whatever. But you know, I get it. I get it, Random Wolf. It's fine. It's fine, darling. Post another GIF in the millennials. All right, let's head over there to the millennials. Thundercats. Thundercats. How many of y'all watch Thundercats? Oh, and Transformers. Transformers. Oh, see, that was the thing, though, Random Wolf. My kids, at the time they were getting old enough to do stuff like that, the internet was still very new. As a matter of fact, Facebook had just started. Twitter had just started. Things like that. And so they didn't really pay attention to being careful. They were just excited about these new platforms, and me being mama, it was, oh no, I ain't gonna have some pervert looking at my baby. So, you know, Miss Corn agrees with you. She says, I haven't changed. See, listen to the women. We know. Okay, it's saying there's an ad break ending in 1 minute and 30 seconds. But guys, we know for some reason these ad breaks aren't synced properly. So, yep, there goes Random Wolf. It just started for Random Wolf. It's saying it's ending, but it just started for Random Wolf. I may reach out to Twitch tomorrow and see if I can find out about that. Rugrats! Okay. Alright, as soon as Random Wolf gets back from this ad break, Darth, there is something I want to share with you about Rugrats. I find it fascinating. I always thought it was cool. You may or may not, but it's something I kind of want to share with y'all about Rugrats. Specifically about Tommy. Oh my God. Yes, there is one of my daughter's favorites right there. That's one of Amber's favorites. She loved that show. Love that show. Oh, the pets. Can you hear me now, Random Wolf? Did the ad end for you or no? Right there's the place for the fur babies. Okay, saying the ad ended. I don't know if Random Wolf can hear me again yet or not. Ad done. Okay, awesome. All right, Random Wolf, there's the place for the fur babies. And I was waiting until the ad ended for you so I could share a little secret about Rugrats with y'all. Y'all remember my book, Rise Mind Over Matter. And you remember I shared with y'all the music video for the song that the title Mind Over Matter came from by E.G. Daily, right? Let me pull something up and show y'all. A little something neat about Miss E.G. And it ties right into your Rugrats. All right, Miss E.G. Let's see if I can find the one she did.
Let's change the subject.
See if I can
run over
find
and do
it.
the second.
But she was the voice of Tommy Pickles and Buttercup on Powerpuff Girls. And she did this little thing not long ago. I'm a voice actor, of course, you know, and voice actor and singer, and she left out Mind Over Matter. And I commented on that, so the next one she did, she threw Mind Over Matter in.
I whipped out my lizard. I whipped out my lizard.
This is just some of the voices she's done.
I'm a voice actor. Well, that's weird. I can't erase the portal.
Oh, she's still fine as frog hair.
I can't erase the portal.
I love E.G. Oh.
I'm a voice actor. I whipped out my lizard. Smelly cat, what are they feeding you?
Smelly cat.
Yeah, she wrote Smelly Cat for Friends. That one's cute. You seen a couple of her videos. I know you've seen them. Let me turn this down. It's a little loud in my ears.
You wonder where I've been.
Never mind.
Here we go. But
Everybody
I know
tell me
I
about a
showed y'all
sound
the
like
Mind Over Matter
CG5.
video.
Probably be
Yes.
I'm a
He
voice
was just
actor.
lip syncing
He's
to
like
that.
Uncle Doofus. I mean, Uncle Donald. Like Uncle Doofus. I mean, Uncle Donald. I'm a voice actor.
She does
I may
a
be
wide
ferocious
range
if
of
provoked.
characters.
I have to
Oh my God, in
warn
the
you,
video
I
for
may
Mind
be
Over
small,
Matter,
but I
yes.
can be ferocious
Yes.
if provoked.
And the
I'm
great
a
thing
voice
about
actor.
her,
Men.
the great thing about EG is when I wanted to use Mind Over Matter, I reached out to her, and I have idolized this woman since I was a child. So when she came back to me, not some representative, anything like that, her, and was just the sweetest person in the world, I was so thrilled. And she actually went up against the record company for me to get me permission to use Mind Over Matter in videos and some other stuff. And but yet the record company was like, no, she's gonna have to pay us $500 video. And at that time there was a plan to go to TwitchCon. This was before COVID hit, you know. And it was getting planned to go to TwitchCon because I was supposed to have a booth there with the books, since they are based in the gaming world. And EG made the comment, she said, well, if they won't let you use the damn song, she said, I'll just show up there and perform it. They can't stop me from doing that. And it was like, oh my God. You know, I adore this woman so much. But I really want to find that one, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. We're supposed to be doing Minecraft, and here we are. We've been talking about generations and all this stuff. She was Dottie and Pee Wee Herman, too.
Does someone want to ask you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a picture of her from back in the 80s.
Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
Show she did back in the 80s. Definitely need to look at the fur babies. All right, we can do that. Gray, you ready? What are you plotting, Darth? Darth, what are you plotting? And I will definitely plot Mind Over Matter over in the Gen X channel. I can't pull it up and play it on here. Y'all know why. Copyright and all that stuff. But I will plop it over there. Oh, here's where she's...
I go from Tommy Pickles, a baby, to Tommy Pickles all grown up, so it's like a radio dial. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do, and suddenly I sound like a preteen. Hey guys, so here's another little...
Yeah, she is still absolutely gorgeous. I love her. I love her. She is one of those rare people that is beautiful inside and out. For music, cue up Sorry in My Corner for a taste of late 90s modern rock. Yeah, cleanest song we have. Yeah. All right, let's go back over here. I'm going to shut this down. I still want to find that one, but I don't want to sit here all night trying to find it.
Wow.
And she posts a lot. Wow. Oh, there it is. I'm plotting to take over the world and have Gray as my right-hand woman. Hey, well, then I get to be the left hand, right? Well, not the right, but the left. You know what I mean? I get to do that, right?
I whipped out my...
No, that's not it. Where is the one I'm looking for?
Men, manly men. Manly men. I'm a voice actor. He's like Uncle Doofus.
Oh, we saw that one a while ago.
I'm a voice actor. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
I'm a voice actor. Huh, I spent my whole life looking for you.
Oh, where is it?
Hey guys, here's another little voiceover tip. You want to do a little kitty?
Who's Tommy Pickles?
Tommy Pickles.
A kid asking who's Tommy Pickles. Really? I'll be your left-hand man. I can do it. I could do it. I'm up for the job. Watch, I'll find it like, 2 hours from now. So yeah, we're just going to get back over into the Discord. And let's go over here to the fur babies. Oh, I recognize these guys. I have seen them on Random's channel more than once. All I have to do is put long enough wig on Gray. And, oh my Lord. So tiny. Oh my God, you've got one too. Gray, who does this look like? Who does that look like? Put some makeup on him. The only one who has to do that is little Bug. The Bug. Socks, yes, that looks just like Socks. We have a cat identical to that Random Wolf. Her name is Socks, but we call her Satan because she's mean as... As a matter of fact, she's laying right across the room from me right now. Aww. That baby crossed Rainbow Bridge. Oh no, it's this one that crossed Rainbow Bridge. Excuse me. I used to have one called Smokey that looked a lot like that. Oh, Husky Shepherd mix. That is a ball of energy is what that is. That is one big ball of energy. Dobie. That's so cute. Oh, that baby crossed Rainbow Bridge. Luna. You've got a Luna too. We've got a Luna, but she's a Husky. And JC just got a red Husky, and he named her Luna. Roscoe, little Yorkie. We had a dog named Roscoe too. Dolly. Andre. Peyton. Oh, that little one looks like it had gotten old. Oh, I see Random Wolf's typing in there. Adding one more, just loading the image. Okay. All right, darling. I see a lot of us have put a lot of our babies in here, but I haven't put any updated ones in here lately. There's Wolfie and his little kitty that he got a little while back. There's, I love this picture, by the way, Corn, if you happen to be still lurking and listening. This was Corn's kitty cat reading my book, Rise Mind Over Matter. I love that. I thought that was so cute. Oh, there, Random Wolf. There's our sock. She's got a little more white on her. But went from a top view, all you see is her gray and her stripes. Looks just like yours. There's my little Siri that we lost a few years ago. There's our little Winter we lost last year. But there's Bravo, the one y'all hear me talking to during stream all the time. He's under my feet right now. And y'all remember Toot. He was on stream more than once. So, yeah. Y'all know a lot of our babies. And I've got new ones I need to post. I've got new ones of Luna I need to put in here. The new additions to the family that I've not revealed to y'all yet. I need to get some videos and some pictures of them and plop in here. I've seen your cat pics. And some of those were the ferals you were feeding, aren't they? Oh, that medicine is giving me like bad acid reflux. Ooh. Mm-mm. 'Cause While Random Wolf's loading that up, majority of them, yes, yep. See, that's another thing I love about you. You got a big heart when it comes to stuff like that, and a lot of people don't. Oh, yeah, here's some pictures Darth was posting the other day. I don't know what it is about that one, but that one just made me giggle. That one made me giggle. There's Darth. Darth and his sister, I love that one. The look on her face, it's like, yeah, he's my brother, so I got to put up with it. Trust me, I'm a big sister. I know that look. I know that look. Darth has posted a lot in here. Pizza! More pizza! Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. That cat, that little Siamese cat. Now, is that one of the ferals you've been taking care of? Or is that one that's actually yours? You know what I mean. Is it tamed or is it a feral? Uh-oh. Speaking of our socks. Oh, she's getting a cough again. She's got bad allergy and sinus problems. And none of the medicines that they've tried her on has really helped. And she's over there coughing right now, my poor baby. These are some of the ferals you've been taking care of. I know. Nobody really did that. Nobody really did that, Random Wolf. But I've been in a lot of Discord servers where there's an introduce yourself channel and nobody does. Now, my old Discord, before we decided to combine all our Discords into the CM Stars, a few people did it over there, but nobody did over here. The Siamese cat is one that volunteers that live at the church take care of. Okay. And these are some of the ones you've been taking care of, correct? Friendly as heck, though. That's good. Death Wish Coffee. Look at there. Fat little thing. Fat little thing. Yes, Random Wolf. Do it, darling. Do it. I like what you called this poor little baby. The little poop nugget. Finally allowed you to pet his belly. See, these are all ferals that Darth has been taking care of, guys. And see, our little Tuesday, she would have been a very wild feral baby if we hadn't caught her and brought her in. She was so small, and there was a mama fox raising her. So we caught her and brought her in. And now y'all know the rest of the story. She's absolutely rotten and a pain in her mama's butt. But, hey, it is what it is. Can't find the image. All right, Random Wolf. That's fine. These channels are going to be here forever. And always available for everybody to post stuffs in. I am surprised nothing spawned in and tried to kill me. I forgot all about the game. Ain't that bad, y'all? I completely forgot about the dadgum game. Switch this back over. I was having so much fun doing all that, I forgot about the game. Now, see, this is the kind of talks and stuff I want to do when I do the crafting streams. I just want to sit and do crochet and painting and make statues and candles, stuff that relaxes me and that I love to do while I just sit and talk with you. Crows, I love crows. A lot of people hate them, especially in the country, because they will mess up a cornfield right quick like. But I love them. I do. And the whole U.S. starlings are considered an invasive species. And when I was doing wildlife rehab, they told us to kill them or just starve them to death, let them die. I could not do that. I love them. And they are some of the friendliest wild birds, and they will actually act like a pet. They will, once they get attached to a person, they act like a cat or a dog. I had one I kept, and well, I don't guess they could do anything to me about it now. I lied to the game warden. I told him it was dead, but he was not. He was living his best life with us. His name was Oscar. I got pictures of him somewhere. But when he passed, oh my God, I cried like a 2-year-old. I love that bird. Added to the intro channel. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Guys, I've had fun tonight. I don't know. I mean, I know all we did was some grind and talk. But do y'all like talks like this and streams like this? Or... I'm curious about that kind of stuff. I want the feedback. I want to know. Uh-oh. I know I just heard a skeleton. I know I did. Get the sword out just in case. I bet one spawned in over there. How much you want to bet? Because I did. Oh, crap. Woo, thank the Lord for the angel ring. Okay. 1000%. I love them. Great. Well, a little more than 1,000. Awesome. That's stuff that I love. Couple more cat pictures in your general chat. Hold on. Let me pull that back up. Let me pull that back up. Let's go down to Darth's corner down here. Nope. And in the general, there we go. Oh, I saw tacos. Now I want tacos, dadgummit. Now I want tacos. Jump to present. Just do that. Yeah, look at that little thing. Fat little baby. But that's the way they're supposed to be. Gray always says I make ours too fat. And, well, with Bravo, the vet did get on to me not long ago. And was like, you've got to make him lose some weight. And I was like, really? She said, let's start with 2 pounds and then we'll go from there. Because he's like, well, he's a little chunky monkey. He's a little chunky monkey. Oh, it's still on the game? Hold on. Oh, that's right. I forgot to switch the scene. Gotcha. Let me do that. Switching over to PC display. Y'all remember there are no alerts on there. Gray added to the intro channel too. Awesome. But look at these two little babies. These are some more that Darth has been helping take care of. I think it's so sweet the way they're sleeping together. And then look at this one. Like I said, little chunky monkey. Chunky baby. Like I said, Gray always tells me I make all of ours too big. But to me, they're supposed to be spoiled. But I do have to admit, I have let Bravo get to an unhealthy weight. And I'm working on that. But he's not happy about it. I've put him on the diet like the vet told me to. He is not happy about it. He will go over there and take his foot, stick it in his bowl, and just sling the bowl across the room to let me know he is not happy because he didn't get everything he normally gets and wants. Talk to him sometimes when you pet her. Now, see, Tuesday does that. I think y'all may have heard her once or twice on stream. And sometimes Tuesday, you can sit and ask her a question, and she'll sit and talk back to you. Right now, she's right next to me asleep. Kitty, 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 kitty. Tuesday. She is on her pillow, and she's like, I am not moving. I am not getting up. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. Tuesday. I'm shaking her pillow. She's getting mad. Come here, baby. Come here to me for a minute. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Nope. She just crawled further away from me. She's like, I want to go to sleep. And the Siamese will sometimes pick up leaves too. Oh, awesome. Now, Tuesday's got this little smart aleck attitude. Because Socks has... Socks was a rescue, and she has a lot of digestive issues, among other health issues. She can only eat very small portions of food at a time, or else she gets sick and throws up everywhere, and then she's starving again. So I feed them like 6 times a day. Very small portions. And they know what times I normally do that. If I am late, Tuesday will take her paw and smack the bowl, and she's got a little metal bowl. She will smack that sucker all the way across the room and sit and look at me and scream. And if I still fail to get up to fill that bowl, she'll do it again. She will keep doing it until I get up and put food in that bowl. Incredibly rotten. You know, that's a good question, Random Wolf. Hold on. Let's look at something here. Let me, we're gonna open a new tab and check that out. Now I want to investigate that myself. Okay, so Gen Alpha originated from 2008. So then, yeah, you're considered to be Gen Alpha 2. Well, wait a minute. You're 15, so my brain is, I'm having a horrible brain fart here. Hold on. Up 2009. So yeah, you would be Gen Alpha, right? Nah, I'm Gen Z. Yeah, I'm on Wiki. That says that originated from a 2008 survey. But, all right, here's the date and age range. Okay. Birth years such as 2010, 2011, 2012, or 2013, the early 2010s. In the 2023 book, Generation Alpha by Mark McCrindle, Generation Alpha is defined as covering those born between 2010 and 2024. So you and our granddaughter could possibly both be Gen Alpha. Wow, that seems like one of the biggest generations as far as year span that I've seen. Or maybe I'm just not thinking about it right. See, that's kind of the way I looked at it, Darth. We'll have to do some research to figure all this out. Figure out definite dates. Yeah, Wiki might be inaccurate since anybody can contribute. All right, USA Today. Meet the mini millennials. Okay. Hey, stop that. Generations are defined by certain influence events. Yeah. From baby boomers to Gen X. And see, that's another thing. Nobody ever mentions the silent generation. There, Random Wolf just put it in, just as I was saying it. Silent generation. 1928 to 1945. Yep. The boomers, that was my parents. And then would be Gen X. Okay, this is going by that same book that the other one was talking about between 2010 and 2024. 65 to 80. In which a lot of us consider anybody born up until like 85 to be like part of Gen X too. But actually that's more like Zennials. Millennials, 81 to 96. Gen Z, 97 to 2012. So then that would mean anybody 2013 and up would be Gen Alpha. So our little bug, which we already knew, she's... Oh, see, that overlaps the dates, don't it? Early 2010 to 2025, but then you've got Gen Z as 97 to 2012. It overlaps the generation, those two generations, by a good little piece. Gray posted one more last pic in the... Oh, shoot. Let's see what he posted. Let's see what he posted, y'all. We need to do some more research to see if we can hammer down definite dates, because there's got to be something where it's not overlapped that much. You know? Alright, we got to go back up here. Oh, I'll put it under the server stuff. There we go. Oh, my God. Is that Jesse? Is that Jesse Gray? Just watch the next Jen get called Jen Bravo. Okay, it's saying there's an ad about to end in 1 minute and 20 seconds, and we know since they're off, that means it's probably actually fixing to start. So, that's Chuck. That looked more like Jeff or Jesse to me. You guys, we've been over to his channel here on Twitch and stuff before. That's the Hand of Doom as a child. That's the Hand of Doom as a child. I would never, I thought that looked more like Jeff or Jesse. Ad's done that quick? And on my end, it's saying it's still not over. This is so weird. They need to get that stuff synced up. Okay, what did Random Wolf say before that ad started? Although it makes sense because someone who is older can have a child and instead skip a generation where that adult is Gen X. But yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true on that. Yeah, Gray, I would have swore that was Jeff or Jesse. Most likely Jeff. I never would have thought that was Chuck. Like I said, guys, we've went over to his channel from my channel before, the Hand of Doom here on Twitch. That's him back in the 80s. That's a baby Hand of Doom. Oh, I'm going to tell him that we shared this on stream and that it was all your idea. That way he doesn't murderize me. Okay? Okay? That's a good question, because I have never heard any generations before the silent generation be labeled. Never. Two of my sisters are Gen Z, and me and one of my other sisters are millennials. Now, you're like the middle child, aren't you, Darth? If I remember right, you got a sister that's older than you, and then you got some that's younger. And you were the only boy, too, weren't you? I wanted to share some pictures of my millennial kids, but I don't know if I should put them in the Gen X channel since they're my kids, or put them in the millennial channel since they are millennials. Probably in the millennial channel. Found one going back to 1433. What did they call it? All of your siblings are younger than you? I could have swore you had an older sister. I don't know why. I was thinking one of your sisters was older. Oh, Lord, my voice is starting to go, and this cough is trying to come back, y'all. The greatest generation, those born... That's right. The greatest generation. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I did. I forgot all about that. You know what we're fixing to do real quick. Hopefully I won't get hit with anything over this. I'm going to really hope I don't. Okay? Alright. Surely we could just find some clips I could play real fast that aren't going to get me hit with anything. Oh, here's the trailer. Okay. Random Wolf, you said earlier you didn't know what Mannequin was. Here's the trailer for it. God, please don't let me get
Jonathan
copyright.
Switcher loves to talk to his work.
You know, you're the first thing that I've created that made me feel like an artist.
Don't you like your new scarf?
He never expected
Not especially.
to hear it talk back.
See, link I
really think I'm going
awesome.
crazy.
I will check that out, Darth.
You're working here. I never thought they'd hire anyone stranger than me.
You're the only one who can see me
The
like
Lost
To the rest of the
Generation,
world, he's a disaster.
1900.
And she's a dummy.
You were one sick puppy.
But together,
Hey, don't do that.
You weren't so shy when you were creating me.
You weren't so real.
they make magic.
Look at him with the dummy.
Who are you to criticize?
That new stock boy, and I just want you to keep an eye on him for me.
I think I'm gonna handle things my own way. All the girl mannequins disappeared from the windows last night. Film at 11. Yes,
Oh,
my dear, your
Meshack Taylor.
favorite.
He
She
was
is
one of my
gone
favorite
too.
actors. He passed away a few years ago.
Mine's bigger than yours is. Go get him!
You are magic.
He's talking to the dummy again.
Andrew McCarthy.
Oh.
You know I would
No,
never.
no. Don't play that music. Don't play that music. I love that song, but it's copyrighted. Stop. Okay. We were using this in the context of fair use because it, I was discussing, I was pointing out Meshack Taylor, stuff like that. So, all you copyright gods, that was within fair use. Leave me alone. Okay. Arthurian humanist, Reformation, reprisal, Elizabethan. Good Lord, there's a whole long list. And Darth posted a link that's got, oh, dadgummit, my throat. List of generations by year. I'm going to bookmark that because we may come back and talk about this on another stream. I'm going to bookmark that. It looks interesting. I love this movie. Oh, I love it so much. In that case, Granddad was Lost Generation and Dad was Silent Generation. Men in the family had kids at late ages. Yep. It's commentary. Well, see, I have actually had to fight YouTube multiple times because I used to do what I call Music Mondays for our patrons. And I would break down the songs and what I had found out about the people who wrote them and their reasons for writing them, stuff like that. And I would still have record companies trying to hit me. And I would have to fight it constantly. Drove me nuts. That's why I stopped doing them. Summons the copyright gods to strike them down with a quick blast of 3 blind mice on my recorder. More Gen X humor for you. Yeah. All right, let's find the Goonies trailer. Oh, why is chat keeps jumping back for some reason? And I keep losing where I'm at. There we go. All right, let's find... Yeah, I'm pushing my luck here, and I know it, but we're doing it. We're doing it. This was the Goonies.
Steven Spielberg presents The Goonies, a Richard Donner film.
A lot of times, too, if you hear me on here go, hey, you guys, that's where it came from, was this movie from Sloth doing it. So, and I'm sure some of y'all heard me do that once or twice.
Whoa, do you guys realize what we could do?
I don't want to go on any more of your crazy Goonie adventures.
Meet Mikey.
I gotta go fast.
Meet Mikey.
Brand. Mandy.
Shame.
Kids now, let's learn programming. Kids and Jeanettes, let's learn to play 3 blind mice on a plastic flute. Oh, the recorder, yeah.
Stephanie. Data.
We've still got one here somewhere. I just don't know where it's at, Randall.
And Chunk.
Chunk!
They call themselves the Goonies.
Stomach. No.
Let's see if we can find a better one. This one doesn't sound real good. Theatrical trailer.
The Goonies.
Shame, shame. Come on, friend. Slip your tongue.
It's like the ultimate 80s kids adventure, you know?
Now get out from behind there. You're ruining the painting. You're ruining my joke.
Stephanie.
That's
Data.
Martha Plimpton. Data was one of my favorites because he was
And Chunk.
inventive, creative. I loved him.
Discover
Just kind
what
of skipping
they
around a little
uncover.
bit. I never had to play the flipping school, never did the whole taking of insert whatever you had to take in school.
The lost map.
When I was trying to get my college courses, I had to take a lot of things I didn't really want to, but they look good on college applications, so. Great, I think that's the one we've still got here, and I think I've got it in one of the keepsake boxes somewhere, I think.
The treacherous traps.
Hello, Sheriff.
Short Round is the Loki season 2. Ooh.
And I want to report a murder.
Just like that last prank about all those little creatures that multiply when you throw water on them.
Take the oath.
All right, Gen Xers, and even some of you millennials, what was he referencing there? When he said, just like that other little prank where all those little creatures that multiply when you throw water on them. What was he referencing? Referencing another movie I bet Random Wolf hasn't seen. And that we should probably remedy that situation too. Music classes, yeah, we did too. I loved ours. Gremlins, yes, y'all got it. Gremlins. Gremlins for the win. Yeah, it's Gremlins, Random Wolf. And I don't know if you've seen that one or not. That was an awesome movie, too. Gizmo!
Join the adventure. As Steven Spielberg presents The Goonies.
This, when they come up out of that water, I don't know how many of y'all may know this. It's a story that's been told quite a bit about this movie. Steven Spielberg has shared it. The actors have shared it. But that scene when they come down the water slides and they hit the water and they come out of the water and they see the ship for the first time. They had kept those kids away from that ship, would not let them see it, and did not tell them what they were going to see when they came out of the water, because Spielberg wanted that real childlike surprise and wonder. And it paid off. That was one of the best scenes in the whole friggin' movie. Best. Let's see. We'll do this one and then one more, and then I'm going to have to call it. And quit pushing the copyright boundaries. I got to quit pushing them.
Spielberg presents Gremlins. Billy Pelser has a nice home.
Billy, is that you?
Yeah, Mom, it's me.
A nice job. A nice girl.
If you're not doing anything this
And
Thursday,
that,
maybe you'd like to.
For this to seem so wholesome in some ways, that was Miss Phoebe Cates. I don't know how many of y'all remember one of her most iconic scenes in another movie she did, but she was coming up out of the pool in a red bikini and takes her bikini top off, and it made like movie history. And then yet they had her in all this other stuff trying to be very wholesome, you know. And since then, she says, Ashley says she kind of regretted doing that scene. But yeah, I always think little stuff like that's neat. Sign of the times, no computer on the work desk. Yes.
Go out on a date with me?
I'd love to.
She was a gorgeous little thing, though.
Who are about to give him
You're gonna like this. No, don't shake it. We're gonna have to open it now. It won't wait till Christmas.
the most unusual gift he ever got.
What is it?
It's a gizmo. That's what it is. It's a gizmo.
Dog. My dad gave it to me.
But there are a few things to keep in mind. If you expose it to the light, you may hurt it. If you get it wet, it will multiply.
All that from water? They got wet?
Yeah, plain water.
And most important, no matter how much they beg, never.
So you have seen this, Random Wolf.
After midnight.
Yes, I love my
they
gizmo.
do-
I used to have, as a kid, I had a little gizmo I slept with, actually. I did. I had a little gizmo I slept with. All right, this is the last one, and then I'm gonna stop pushing my luck here. This is the movie I was talking about earlier that was adapted from a Stephen King short story. And most people don't even know it was him because it's so different. It's not horror. It's not gore. And most people don't even know it was him. And this is one of the movies that really pushed me to write. Tries to use a Vulcan mind melt. He don't know what that is, Darth. He don't know nothing about Star Trek. I've been trying to remedy that situation. I'm going to remedy that situation. Just give me time. Give me time. All right, here's the trailer.
Oh man, wait to hear this. What is it, man? You guys want to go see a dead body?
And just in case anybody does not know, the young men that are, of course, they're grown now, playing these characters is Will Wheaton, Jerry O'Connell, River Phoenix, and Corey Feldman. River, sadly, we've lost him, but the others are still around and still acting. Quick question, can you send a list of these movies to either Gen X or... Yeah. I'll actually go through and post all the trailers in the Gen X. That way it'll be easy to find. I absolutely love this movie. Like I said, this is one of the things that really pushed my urge to write.
This is really a good time.
And my kids, they still watch this movie with me. They still love it. And there's the one scene where they're singing the old 50s song, Lollipop. And me and the kids, I never forget the first time Gray saw me and the kids do it. Every time it gets to the part where they pop their mouths, me and the kids all go, ba-dum, dum, dum. What was that? Uses the Force inappropriately on Gray. Okay, I didn't see that. I saw the Vulcan mind melt, but I didn't see that. Yeah, do it. Also, I don't think I've seen that one for at least 5 years. Steph's seen that. All of these I have on DVD or Blu-ray. And that was the whole reason I bought an external DVD player. A disc drive for my gaming computer so that I could share a lot of this stuff with y'all in Discord. So, Indiana Jones. Yes. I know you love your Indiana.
A dead kid. Maybe it shouldn't be a party. I'm never gonna get out of this town, am I, Corey?
You, come back here!
You think Mighty Mouse could beat up Superman? What are you, cracked? I'll kill you, I swear to God.
Kiefer Sutherland, another one of my favorite actors. See, now they're telling names, all of them. Yep, there's Kiefer. Oh, I forgot about John Cusack. And I follow him on Twitter to this day, so. But yeah, he played Denny. And let's see. Which one? The Temple of Doom or the Lost Ark? Temple of Doom. Okay. Ah! Oh, I forgot to put a space in there. Oh, well, it still pulled it up. Now, for all you adventure fanatics from back in the day,
The old legend of the
this is right up your alley.
The villager's sacred rock was taken.
Oh, you're talking about Lost Boys. Lost Boys. Random Wolf, have you seen Lost Boys? A show with the kid that gets bullied and at a point sticks his tongue to a tree. Yeah, that was actually a very old movie. That has, yep, there you go, A Christmas Story. You're talking about Ralphie's little friend, and actually the famous leg lamp. A little bit of gray by my side, a little bit of Mandy is all I need. Do y'all know what song Darcy's referring to? I do.
Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory.
But for adventure junkies, you couldn't get any better than Indiana Jones.
No.
Mama number 5. That's right. Now, see, they couldn't have paid me enough money to do the spider bit. I don't care. I haven't got all that set up through Botrix yet, Random Wolf. There should be a list of commands in the panel below. I need to update that though.
Hello, lady, we going for a ride.
Is he nuts?
He's no nuts. He's crazy.
I thought archaeologists were always funny little men searching for their mommies.
Oh, panel below the Twitch stream. There's one down there for commands. And one more, and then we're done, y'all. I gotta be done. I got to stop this. I'm really pushing my luck here. For any of you vampire nuts. Oh, The Legend of Billie Jean. That's a good one too. I've got it. I've got it too. So I've been to one location Lost Boys was filmed at. Evidence the multiple.
You'll never go,
Oh
Michael.
yes, I want to see that.
And you'll never die.
Oh, and there's another one of my favorite songs, but please, 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 no copyright. This one had the late great Corey Haim in it. Also Corey Feldman.
Pretty cool place.
The two Corys. Corey
You're
Feldman
Martian?
is still with us. Corey Haim
Or a vampire.
sadly is not. Kiefer Sutherland, Jamie Kurtz. It had some really big names.
You know where Hudson's Bluff is? I can't
There's
beat the
Kiefer and
fight.
Jamie.
You just have to try and keep up.
Right there.
How far are you willing to go, Michael?
It's in the middle pick of the very bottom
Yes,
row.
first.
Awesome. I will look at that.
How are those maggots?
I have been switching everything over to Botrix, and for some reason Streamlabs has gotten to where it does not want to connect to my channel. That's part of the reason I started switching over. It'll let people use the store to redeem their points from the channel, but it's not been wanting to connect to the channel, and I'm not sure why. It's been that way for a while.
Now you know what we are. Now you know what you are.
Help me! Stay back! Stay back! Help me! My own brother, a vampire. You wait till Mom finds out, buddy.
See the husky running up the stairs? Oh. Okay, I gotta turn that down. I love that song, but I know I will definitely get hit with copyright. That's Cry Little Sister. I have it on my workout playlist. So, yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites. But, okay, the song stopped.
You smell like garlic.
But yeah, all of these we were just sitting here going through. I think I've got just about all of them on Blu-ray or DVD. We could have a heck of a movie night one night if anybody's down for that. I mean, an absolute heck of a movie, babies. Well, a heck of a movie night, duh. Okay, let me switch this back over here to the game. We were supposed to be doing Minecraft tonight, and we got all kinds of sidetracked, didn't we? But I have enjoyed it. I mean, I got some work done on the server, correct? We've enjoyed some stuff. Had some fun. I did anyway. I hope y'all did. And like I said, when I start the crafting streams, this is kind of what I want those to be. Sitting around, just hanging out with you guys, chilling, talking about all this kind of stuff. seeing what each other's up to, learning about each other, and, you know, just hanging, I guess you'd say, you know. But I am going to have to call it for tonight. Let me put my little character back over here in the workshop, and we're going to find some folks for y'all. Okay, nobody's in here. That's good. That was my first worry, is who's in here waiting to kill me. All right, let's pull up YouTube. And I want to see who's live over there. And let me pull up that YouTube chat so I could drop these links over in there as well. Once I get them all pulled up. There we go. All right, and I forgot to do something. What did my brain just went bloop. Oh, yeah, I know what I was fixing to do. Dadgummit. I was fixing to switch to cats. Okay, now let me find these links for y'all babies. And like I said, I will drop these a lot of these movie trailer links. Oh, Pixels is on. Okay. So we got Pixels. Let's see what we got over on the Twitch. Who's on right now? Looks like Junkie's still on.
Wow.
Wow. What was that? What I missed? The carousel scene and the parking lot scene where you see the security guard walking and being frightened by something was filmed at Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk. See, I've always wanted to go there. You're lucky. Oh, I wish I didn't have to, but honestly, like I said, they took more blood today than I'm used to them taking. I still feel a little you know, a little and I need to get some crochet done. And since the RAM for the crafted computer will be here Monday and we get to start the crafted streams next week, I want to work on the crafting room. How is your website, mate? Like, how is it an actual domain? All right, I bought the domain through Namecheap, and then I connected it to my Shopify website. Oh, Bama Brown Eye Girl's on. We haven't. I haven't recommended her in a while, but yeah, I can drop you a message with all that. All right, let's do this. My love, my buddy, my friend, Junkie is on my love. So we are going to... I got the domain name on Namecheap. It's like $10 a year. Something like that. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so there is the link to Junkie's channel. Let me post that over in the YouTubes as well. And over on YouTube, we have... Pixels.
Wow.
Oh, is he going off? No, I don't think so. Okay, we have Pixels doing some Fall Guys, so let me grab y'all that link as well and paste that in there, and this in here. 1 second, my loves, and let me get this last one. This is my sweet little Bama Brown Eyed Girl. She's a darling. I love her. Go check her out. Say hello. He's not Minecrafting. That's fine. I usually don't do it by game. I just do it by people I think people may enjoy. Even if they're playing a different game. Because then they may actually find a game they love too. You know what I mean? Yep, what she just said. I'm not sure if they still do it, but they used to do free concerts on the beach in Santa Cruz. Oh, man. You saw Blue Oyster Cult. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, Don't Fear the Reaper. Burning for You. There's so many good songs by them. Oh, God. Don't Fear the Reaper was probably their most famous song, though. Their most popular. And I do love that song. I have it on my playlist. Just ask Gray. He hears it. He hears it. Plus, another reason I do have to end, I do need to eat a little because it's time for more meds. And if I eat them, if I take them without eating, I tend to get a little sickly. And I don't want to do that tonight. I've had a good night. I don't want to do this sicky thing. But we'll be back tomorrow night, guys. And we will carry on chatting and carrying on. And we're actually going to be in 7 Days to Die tomorrow night, though. We're going to be doing some zombie bashing. So, posted the video of them. Oh, yes, I will have to watch that. I've got to see that. And I'm jealous. I don't mind telling you, I'm very, very jealous. But, my babies, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And I've loved this conversation tonight. I've had a blast. I hope y'all did. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night, my loves.